Thank you. Don't know why half the time I keep on forgetting to turn on my volumes. And let me get... why is Trails from Zero not appearing here? Zero.exe, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Crossbell, and 1 week has passed. I've been doing this for how many years now? And I'm also finishing dinner. Should I play Call of Duty? The campaigns, maybe. The Special Support Section was sheltering Kia at the SSS building, all while watching for possible retaliation from the Mafia. Relying on police intelligence and even Yona's mass information network, they carefully monitor the movements of Ravachi and Speaker Hartman. On the other hand, Kia, despite her memories not returning, quickly settled into her new life with the Special Support Section. And then... now the SSS has 2 mascots. Truce? Yep. It's not official, but apparently that's the message Ravachi has been sending to the police department. They claim that a kid slipping into one of the exhibits was a mistake. And on top of that, they have no idea who she is. Of course, they pointed fingers at Heiwei, but who knows what actually happened? Speaker Hartman the goat? Does he get a redemption or something? Or is he actually... oh, okay, no more of calling people goated? That sure sounds like something that, that just slipped out. I agree. When we busted into the exhibit room, Yin had just defeated the mafiosos who were standing guard. I doubt he had time to bring Kia in from outside and swap her out for the doll. Does that mean she was already in that trunk you guys saw by the time it was sent to the mansion? Where the hell was it even sent from in the first place? I can't say for sure, but I've heard some mutterings about it being acquired through a Remetharian back channel. You just like Hartman? Well, yeah. If they make for a competent or amusing enough villain, they can be a goat. But definitely a different definition of goat. Want to find out? Play Trails, also Oath and Felghana. What does Oath and Felghana have to do? Genuinely curious. Supposedly it was brought to the mansion on the last day of the festival, the day of the auction. Ravachi insists that the shipping company that dropped it off turned out to be fake. What? That can't be. So they're claiming they're being framed for the whole situation. Yep, that's the long and short of it. I don't know what's true or not, but it's clear that Ravachi's desperately trying to throw out excuses for what happened. After all, if they aren't careful, they could be accused of human trafficking. Weapons trafficking, mirror laundering, and an illegal auction that deals in stolen goods. Even guys bad enough to commit crimes like that without batting an eye don't want to get anywhere near human trafficking. Like fine wine. That goes without saying. It just seemed either it aged like fine wine, or that just happens to be, like, the very top of the chain when it comes to deplorable human behavior. Human trafficking falls under one of the highest classes of offense. There's no chance anyone accused of it will get off lightly. Not even the CPD would stay silent about it. And if the guild caught whiff of it, they'd bring an army of A-rank bracers to wipe you off the map. Hell, they just need one Cassius. Arios probably could. They got their honor as the supporting gauntlet to uphold, after all. Vachi couldn't risk that large scandal, let alone Speaker Hartman. I understand what they're saying, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. Yeah, and that brings us to the truce. They claim that your undercover investigation was a cut-and-dry case of trespassing, but it sounds like they're willing to look past it. They intend to leave everything to us, even custody of the girl who just happened to be in that trunk. In exchange, you gotta accept whatever they say happened as the truth, and not get the guild involved in this either. That about sum it up? Sheesh, they must really be desperate. Since this involves Kia, I'd rather not leave things unsettled. If the Mafia is saying that they're not going to try and take her back, we might have no choice but to let things be. Yeah, I feel the same way. Right now, our main concern is that we have no clue where she came from. Right. The fact she can't remember anything besides her name doesn't make it any easier. Still, gotta admit she's the brightest, friendliest little rascal you've ever met. She's gotten pretty attached to us over the past week, hasn't she? She sure has. That includes you and Sight too, of course. I suppose. I'm used to kids keeping their distance from me on account of all the cigarette smoke. Doesn't seem like it bothers her much at all, though. I don't think that's a good thing, though. Mademoiselle and Teotad are already obsessed with the little tyke, too. Pretty sorry I saw him hauling into a mountain of clothes for her to try on earlier. I'm glad we had those two to help us with that. I know I'd have no idea what clothes to pick out for a little girl. I still can't help but wonder, though, just whose child is she? I found you! Lloyd, look! Here! The chance of rain is 10%. That's the name of the music track. Fun fact, Agate, Sharon, and Kurt have all been promoted to A rank after the events of 2nd chapter. Wasn't stated. You don't remember it being. I don't remember that being stated either. Estelle and Josh are perpetually stuck at B rank. Yeah, because they don't really care about that sort of thing. Right now, they're the Ren Location Squad. Ellie and Teal picked out a bunch of clothes for me. They're all super cute, but these are my most favorite of all. What do you think? Well, it's kinda hard for me to see you with you hugging me like this. Oh, I guess so. Glamour check. She passes the Praetorium fit. Okay, how about now? Wow, they did good. Boy, you really sounded like Randy when he said that. Would you look at that? Not bad. So, do you like it? Yeah, they're super cute. That outfit really suits you. Really? Hey, Randy, Mr. Chief, do you think I'm cute too? Yep, cutest girl in all of Crossbell. Doesn't look too shabby, kid. Ah. Protect this smile. Something terrible's gonna happen to her by the end of the game, isn't it? Well, maybe not terrible, but in a vacuum it's terrible, but in the confines of the story it would be necessary. That's what I'm feeling from this. Looks like someone couldn't wait to make her big debut. You wanted her to try on the rest of the outfits, but she ran off. Ellie, Tio, guess what? Lloyd and the others said I'm cute. That's wonderful. I imagine Lloyd would tell Kia she looked cute no matter what outfit she wore. Hey, that's probably true, actually. But you look at that. Lloyd's already a dear doting father. Yeah, Randy, and you're gonna be the mom. Hard to believe it's only been a week since Kiddo. Is that supposed to be Kiddo? So much has gone on, I can hardly believe it myself. Oh, that reminds me. What'd you end up hearing from headquarters, Chief? You mentioned something about Rivachi proposing a truce? Yeah, let's see here. Don't worry, I can explain everything while we have lunch. Yeah, Kiddo. Oh, look at this big family we got here. First it was the 4 co-workers seated around this table. Now you have Kia, and you even have the chief joining in. That's precious. So that's it. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the Mafia for now. However, that leaves us with another issue we need to resolve. Yeah, they pretty much threw everything at us and washed their hands of it. Right now, we should focus on figuring out where she's from and helping her regain her memories. Hey, Kia, do you really not remember anything? Anything at all? Nope, don't think so. I do remember seeing your funny face when you found me, though. Your eyes and mouth were wide open. Well, that's why they say first impressions matter. Wait, are you talking about when we first met? Yeah. I don't really remember anything before that. Some families sit down. Where are the pets and Dudley? Good question. Where is Sight? Oh, that's okay. Not much we can do if she doesn't remember, Lloyd. Chief, you mentioned you were going to ask around about her, correct? Did you find anything out? About that? I spoke with people at the train station, airport, even the city gates, but no one saw our mystery go under the city. She might end up being a tougher to figure out than we thought. Oh, that's a shame. What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt or something? No, I'm okay. Chief, I was thinking, and I have a request. Would you mind if we brought Kia into the city with us later this afternoon? Do you have any potential leads? Sort of. I was actually thinking of asking the Bracer Guild for a bit of help. Excuse me? You're jerks! 95% of them are jerks! Why them of all people? What's a brazier? Left. The guild is branches spanning the entire continent. Tapping into their info network would be the quickest way to get any news about a missing kid. That's right. If there was ever a time to turn to them, it'd be now. Is that alright? Why not? Not like the CPD and the Guild are enemies, per se. Just that most of the force has a pretty petty grudge against them over how popular they are. A case is a case, and if you ask them to collaborate, I doubt they'd refuse. That's what I'm thinking too. We're already pals with Estelle and Joshua, so this just might work. We certainly could use the assistance. But, Lloyd, you're not intending to head out with Kia on your own, are you? Actually, I was, yeah. It'd probably be overkill if we all went, so I thought I could go with her. Unacceptable. Channeling her in Agnes oblige. She's already extremely attached to you, and now you want to keep her all to yourself? Nani? That's not fair at all, Lloyd. Don't you think we should all have equal opportunities to bond with her? Dang, the dang kid has already glued herself to him. Weird that Crossbell is such a lineup. All of them are B rank except for Arios. And B is an incredibly high rank within the guild. I thought it was. Don't the ranks go all the way down to G or something like that? So to be B rank, third from the top, is pretty dang good. What are you guys talking about? That right there is pure jealousy, my friend. Just think about the last few days. Whenever it's time to sleep, Keto always cuddles up with you in your room. It's not like I asked her to. She always crawls into my bed after I sleep. Listen, Kia. You have to be a good girl and sleep in your own room, okay? When I'm next to you, it makes it a lot easier to fall asleep. If it's annoying, I guess I can stop. No, I wouldn't call it annoying. Don't be so cold, Lloyd. She's probably still anxious from everything that's happened to her. All she wants is security is sleeping next to someone. Dang. With one line from Kia, those two flip their script immediately. What do you want from me? Lloyd can read people so well, and yet so incredibly poorly at the same time. Second from the top, S rank is unofficial despite the guild itself using the rank and offering to promote people to it constantly. I see. So A rank and below are just the people that you have on your roster who get regularly sent out, but the S rank is reserved for final solutions or something like that. Absolutely no risk taking. Send in the Cassius. Well, why don't you let her stick with you for now, kid? As for going out into the city, you should take at least one other person with you. Oh, is this a bond point moment? Sure, Avachi's called the truce for the time being. It'll still be best to stay on your toes. Oh, understood. Well, be careful. Intermission? Not chapter 4? Just an intermission? Interesting. Who should Lloyd and Kia travel with? Chat, who should Lloyd and Kia travel with? This feels like a bonding session, and you all know that, and you all know what the pace should be. You thought it was chapter 4, but this was I, Kyo Intermission Da! We know Zine and Arios are on the short list for S rank. You haven't seen what Zine did to qualify for S rank? He did one Thunder God kick, and then they just slammed the desk and said, fast-tracked! Also, he managed to pull and fumble Kilika in the very same sentence, and that's impressive. Also, Ellie, that's why we chose Teal last time. Oh, Ellie has better dialogue and stuff going into this portion of the story. Zin definitely gets a lot of aura, for lack of a better word, by the time we see him again. I like the word gravitas, myself. Anyways, we're going with Ellie. Mom, Dad, and bouncing baby Kia. Well, ready to go? The Racer Guild is over on East Street. Do you think we should avoid any detours during our trip? Well, there is a chance seeing the city could help jog Kia's memories. As long as we're careful, it should be alright to stop by some other places besides the guild. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So Kia, shall we be off? Yeah. Where are we going again? It's called the Bracer Guild. Have you heard of it before? Bracer. Are the people there kind of like superheroes? Yes, they are. Feed Cop. It's been so long, we've been trapped in Chapter 3 for so long I forgot that Feeding Cop existed. Oh, so you know it? Maybe she still remembers some things that are common knowledge. Yes, it seems so. I don't know why we have to go there, but if I'm with you two, I'd go anywhere. Oh, how is she this cute? Come on, let's go! Anyway, let's feed the kitty. Not Ren, the kitty, the actual kitty. Alright, so... what are the legendary fish again? Was it Serpent Head? All the side quests in this interlude are hidden, including the extermination mission. That's also hidden. Well, shoot. I will just have to keep an eye on chat to see where we're going to be going with this. Serpent Head, Noble... You know what? The fact that they're at the bottom of the list should have been my first indication. Which one first? Or does it not even matter? Which one gives the better reward? One of the locked rooms in SSS building has been opened. Ah, Kia's room? Which one should I do first? Demon Catfish for Action 3 is also a consideration. Interesting. The Action 3 would be most useful? You're saying that I should just load up on Action 3s? Or should I still go Noble Carp and Serpent Head? That's quite interesting that the legendary fish... Serpent Head gives scent, but Novel's reward can be synthesized later. Don't think I need more than 1 scent. Don't I already have one? I'm guessing that by novel you mean noble. So then, just go Demon Catfish for the rest of the turn-ins? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'll do it. I'll turn in this Demon Catfish and I'll catch a couple more. I mean, having 1, 2, or 3 free Action 3s sounds like a done deal to me. Alright, we're turning in a Demon Catfish. Fun, yeah! Action 3. Oh, baby. You want us to keep this? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? I'm gonna get my free Action 3 in Chapter 4 proper. Is it possible to get all of your Action 3s for free? Who should get the Action 3, though? Pisces Gym. Oh, yeah. Whatever. We'll just go with John Zero here. I can trade my Action 2s up for another free Action 3. This is true. Ah! A kitty! It's so cute! Oh, that's right. Kia hasn't been to the roof yet, has she? Well, it's a bit vulnerable up here. It's in clear view of everyone from the street, after all. Would have been irresponsible of us to put Kia's safety at risk. Ah, Cop and Kia are, getting familiar. Just catch another Demon Catfish and trade it in Chapter 4 for another Action 3. Just might do that. If I have any more Demon Catfish, I think I just got the one. Yeah, I just got the one. I'll have to remember where the catfish came from. Zeit! We're gonna leave for a bit. You be a good boy and watch the house, okay? Grrr. Sounds like we've got the green light, then. Oh! Yeah, you said that they're all hidden, right? Wasn't maintenance for the department's terminal line scheduled for today? Yes, I believe Fran mentioned that. Apparently, she got the day off since she can't get much work done without the orbital network. Well, it's not like we'll be able to work much either. I want to keep Lloyd buffed, right? And the slower he is, the fewer turns he takes compared to everyone. Want to make an argument for dropping action on Lloyd. Ha! That's actually a good thought. That's a really good thought. Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to have no action, but just not having, just giving the Action 3s to other characters first seems to be more imperative. News number 6 is now available. Number 11 sold at Tally's on West Street. Hey, say no more. We're strategizing. Ah, the festival's over. Everything's back to normal. No more king burgers for me. Wow, there's so many people. Hey, Lloyd, are all these people your friends? No, I'm afraid not. That'd be too many friends for me to keep track of. Besides, this is nothing compared to how it was during the anniversary festival. If this many people is enough to surprise her, does that mean she's not from Crossbell City after all? What's that big metal box? All it did was move and go vroom vroom. That's a car, Kia. No, we already saw a car that was on the roof. Is that the first time you've seen one? I think so, but I'm not sure. Wow, so that's called a car. Hey Lloyd, do you guys have one too? Sadly, we don't. Let me really go ahead and check for... oh yeah, one of the locked rooms. Is there anything in the unlocked room for me to get? Okay. I just thought it'd be a lot of fun if we could ride in one together. Me too. I really envy the First Division now. But I suppose we can discard the possibility of her being Crossbellin now. Yeah, anyone living in Crossbell these days would see them all the time. And again, it's not like the concept of a car is completely alien to her. What does that mean? What's wrong, Lloyd? Aren't we going to say hello to the Braces people? Oh, the Bracers. That's right. Shall we head to East Street then? First of all, news. Yep. Alright, let's see what kind of flattering things that they have to say about us now. There's about 30 optional events. The three that stick out are in Acacia Apartments on East Street, Scout the Harbor, a mysterious man by the geofront entrance, and residential. Alright, I will keep all that in mind. Time to read the news aloud. Breaking story! IBC announces interim financials. The International Bank of Crossbell revealed its interim financial report and its forecast for the rest of the fiscal year. After 6 months, the IBC has already reached its annual financial target, making it the richest organization on the continent in total asset value for 11 years running. Director Maria Bell Croy was also present and informed the paper that the IBC will, pictured IBC headquarters, be focusing on resort management and conducting orbital network research over the next 2 years. Following the announcement, stocks became more turbulent. I'm worried about future business developments, said a local investor. Stock prices will continue shifting. I won't be able to take my eyes off them for the next few days, said a major securities trader. Inquiries from foreign businesses are flooding in, and it seems this will continue for a while. Politics. Budget deliberations draw near. The DIEC will soon hold a session to deliberate on financial allocations in Crossbell. The focus this fiscal year will be on funding for public projects associated with the 5th stage of the Urban Development Plan. This also concerns the construction of the new City Hall building, which was previously delayed. As it ties into the quality of public services, this session cannot be ignored by the citizens. How will it unfold? Society Peace. A disturbance at Michelin. Reports say multiple men caused a scene on the streets of Michelin Resort on the final day of the anniversary festival. Apparently, some visitors suffered minor injuries after being chased by several large dogs. The police stated that it's under investigation, but it's already been 1 week since the incident without any updates. International. Seek respite at Imperial Capital's hotels. The operator of many top hotels has recently opened an exclusive nightclub in an affluent district of the Imperial Capital, New Blanc. We would love for all of you to come and visit, said a representative of Crimson & Company behind the project. It is a hot call for Crossbell investors. Notice! Crossbell State Tourism Guide incoming. This very new service will soon publish a tourism guide detailing many famous sites and locations throughout Crossbell that thoroughly convey our local charms. When will it be published? That will be revealed in Berlin. In a future issue. Speaking of reading, we didn't have time for novel 10. You were absolutely right. Because number 9 was, sharing. So chapter 10 is hope. Go and attack, baby. Rebecca and CSPD headquarters has 2 quests. Mayor McDowell and City Hall. Both buildings are in the administrative district. Boy, we got tons to do. But for right now, we are in Chapter 10 of Dr. Glenn. And the chapter is Hope. It was evening, 3 days before Hugo's amputation was to take place. After the date had been decided, Rufus, as the boy's doctor, had been visiting his room each day to explain a little more about the procedure. "Are you listening, Hugo?" Rufus asked in a tactful tone of voice. Since the surgery had been scheduled, Hugo had been absent-minded and listless. The reason was clear to everyone there. He had no hope for a future without his hands. A future where he would never again play the violin. Sherry, the nurse assigned to care for Hugo and assist Rufus, could hardly bear it. "I hate this," Hugo said suddenly, gazing down at the thick gloves that covered his crystallized hands. "Why me? Why am I the one that has to go through this?" Sherry bit her lip to hold back her frustration. "It'll be okay, Hugo," she said. Having lost her sister to the illness, she knew just how hollow her words must have sounded to the boy. She couldn't think of anything else to say to him. Dr. Rufus, however, calmly responded, "I've seen many patients over the course of my career. Among them, there were some whose lives slipped away without even so much as a glimmer of hope that they might survive. In your case, however, your survival can be guaranteed. As long as you undergo the procedure, you will live on. You'll be able to find a new path in life. I think that's fortunate, don't you?" His words left the boy no room to object. Oh man. That must make him feel even more boxed in, doesn't it? Hugo gritted his teeth for a moment, but seemed to deflate a bit afterwards, as though resigning himself to his fate. This is fine, Rufus thought. As long as he lives, he will still have new opportunities. He only needs to find a new passion. Not like Katerina, when she lost her life. She also lost all her potential futures. An answer like that is just like you, a baritone voice interrupted. Everyone there turned to look at the entrance to the room. There, his burly figure filling the doorframe, stood the back-alley doctor. "Dr. Glenn!" Sherry gasped, her heart filled with relief for what felt like the first time in a while. Glenn showed her a small smile. "Why are you here?" Rufus adjusted his glasses and shot a glare at the unkempt man from behind his silver rims. Without answering, Glenn merely stared back, the look in his eyes alone repelling the question. Rufus frowned. The Glenn that stood before him now seemed worlds apart from the man he last saw on the hospital's roof. Glenn looked at Hugo in the bed. A flash of discomfort briefly washed over the boy's face as he recalled the doctor's previous rough treatment. The feeling quickly faded, however, as the apathy and despair that had taken hold of Hugo's heart reasserted itself. Your name is Hugo, right? Glenn asked, looking down at the boy in the hospital bed. Tell me, are you really no risk dying? Glenn's abrupt statement startled everyone present. Not waiting for a response, Glenn continued. There's a procedure that can cure your crystallization without amputating your hands, but it comes with a high risk. It's not something you can just overcome through sheer determination. The danger is real, and the consequences could be fatal. You must be willing to accept that. Are you? Each word he uttered was like a weight dropped on the 14-year-old's mind. The look in Glenn's eyes made it clear. He was not overstating how risky this procedure was. It truly could result in Hugo's death. But if he had the resolve, he was willing to take that risk. Then everything could be over without losing his hands. without losing his musical aspirations. Hugo, overcome with emotion, started to cry. The wishes he had buried, the feelings he had repressed for the sake of his survival, burst out from him all at once. I would die for these hands! The light of hope was shining in his heart. Oh boy, good thing we're going to find Chapter 11 sooner rather than later. Well, okay then. Let me see. So, let's go back to the SSS and see the unlocked room. And which room is it that got unlocked? Oh, it has to be on the ladies' floor. Yeah. Floor 2 is the gentleman's floor. Floor 3 is the ladies' floor. Looks like you've already settled into your new room. I still gotta show you all my pretty clothes. Ellie and Tia went and bought me a whole bunch of them. Good idea, Kia. Besides, I still want to have a little more fun planning all of your outfits. Like this blouse, for example. No, that's fine. Can we save it for a rainy day? We've got some work to take care of. Besides, we'd probably be here for hours. Still, this room turned out pretty well. Cleaning and dusting everything took a long time, but the furniture Ellie found looks great. Doesn't it? Not bad for mainly being old things from my home. I do feel a little bad, though. This was my parents' furniture, so it's all much too big for little Kia. Don't worry about it. They're perfect. Though, once we figure out Kia's identity, we will have to send her back to her parents. Is foreshadowing a narrative device chat? And until then, I want to make Kia feel at home here. Cute, nice event. Let's see. So, one of the locked rooms in the SSS has been opened. That was the first note. The second one, we have to go to Tully's in West Street. How interesting is it that some of these stories, some of these books, you have to go through hoops or be in very strange places between screens. But this one, now you can just snap it right up. Alrighty, let's devour this book, shall we? Chapter 11, Resolve. And it's 11 pages long, and I'm on page 1, which is half of an 11. Can you imagine if people thought that 1 was half of 11? My child self probably would believe that. You know writers who use subtly? They're all cowards. Is subtly not a good word? Chapter 11, Resolve. Hugo, you should reconsider, Rufus swiftly interjected. Though he was addressing Hugo, his gaze was fixed squarely on Glenn. Rufus shot a fierce glare at his former colleague. This procedure to cure him without losing his hands. Is this the same procedure you attempted on Katarina? You should know better than anyone what a failure it was. The cold anger in Rufus's voice pierced Glenn like icy daggers. In response, Glenn held up the thick file he was carrying. This is a result of all the research I've done in the 10 years since I became a back alley doctor. He tossed the file to Rufus, who was taken off guard for a moment by its sheer weight. He began scanning through the documents. The file contained an enormous amount of research about crystallization, clinical records, medical cases, reports of procedures and results. It was obvious some materials were illegally obtained, but they were all highly informative. As Rufus reached the final document in the file, his eyes widened. The document was a highly detailed description of a new surgical procedure, different from the one Rufus knew of, the one that had cost Katerina her life. I developed that after going over everything that's happened during Katerina's surgery back then. It's all thanks to her, Glenn said quietly before falling silent. It was clear he had continued fighting the crystallization disease for a long time, even after he left lawful medical practice. Years of treating patients as a Ballack Galley doctor had allowed him to research and perfect a new procedure. Because, one way or another, my beloved Glenn will succeed. Realizing her sister's words were right, Sherry began to softly cry. It is true that by performing the procedure this way, the odds of the patient's survival should be greatly increased, said Rufus after glancing over the document. The effectiveness of Glenn's perfected technique was immediately clear to him. Hugo even perked up upon hearing Rufus's approval. However, Rufus then looked up at Glenn, the same icy glare still in his eyes. However, I cannot hand my patient over to you. Why? Sherry stammered, bewildered. Glenn simply stood silently as Rufus continued. I have heard from Sherry how Katerina faced the danger of that surgery in order to give you more experience. To ensure that even if she did not survive, others would. She had the resolve to sacrifice her own life for that. But you? Rufus's eyes narrowed as he continued to glare at Glenn. In the face of her death, you chose to run. You fled the hospital to go wallow in an alley for a decade. Your resolve is nowhere near hers, and I refuse to entrust one of my patients to someone as weak-willed as you. Glenn closed his eyes and let Rufus's words sink in. They cut through him like finely honed blades, made all the more sharp by the fact that he knew every word was true. You're absolutely right, he said. Back then, didn't even have the bare minimum of resolve needed to take down this disease. As a result, I ran away and started drowning my regrets. Glenn looked Rufus square in the eye. But you know what? Thanks to these past 10 years of wallowing in an alley, I've learned a few things. As he finished speaking, he moved his hand to his hip. He felt the familiar sensation of a cold metallic object he had concealed there. Holding the grip firmly, he pulled it out and pointed it directly at Rufus. It took Rufus a moment to register what was going on, but when his eyes finally focused on the object now hovering right before the tip of his nose, he realized he was looking down the barrel of a Rhineford-made Orbital gun. Damn! I accept Dr. Glenn, amongst the illustrious ranks of Olivier and Ellie. The light from the setting sun flooded through the room's window and cast a golden gleam on the weapon's surface. Despite the warm light, it felt as though the air in the room had suddenly froze. Are you threatening me? Rufus finally forced out a question to break his stunned silence. His tone was defiant, but he could do nothing to hide his trembling. Glenn smirked wryly and began to move his finger toward the trigger. Then suddenly, in one fluid motion, he flipped the gun around in his hand. The muzzle spun towards him, and the situation was reversed with it. Oh. As the patient bears a risk of dying, it only makes sense that I, as his doctor, should also bear equal risk, Glenn said, offering the gun to Rufus. If the surgery doesn't succeed, I want you to use this to kill me. It was clear from the steely look in Glenn's eyes that he was absolutely serious. This was his unique resolve, forged from years of dealing with criminals. The resolve only a doctor of the underworld could have. A heavy silence fell over the room as everyone there awaited Rufus's answer. He calmly closed his eyes, his expression hidden by the sunlight reflecting off his lenses. After a moment, he reached out and grabbed the tip of the gun. "What a stupid stunt," he said, a small grin on his face. "But your resolve seems to be real enough, at least. If you truly think this procedure of yours can save Hugo, then I'll bet on your success too." Rufus always came off as a hillbilly name to you, but every time you see it used, it's always in someone who has some level of prestige to them. I just know Rufus Shinra, and now this one. Are there any Rufuses I should know about? Oh, we got the book. First inquest can be started by speaking to Rebecca in the headquarters, and Mayor McDowell, both in the residential. Say less, fam! Not residential, administrative. Brother. Oh, hello, everyone. It's good to see you again. Wow, you're really pretty, miss. What did Randy say again? Oh, yeah! You're a total knockout! Oh, you really think so? I'm flattered! Why don't I have a portrait? You're just as adorable as the rumors say you are. Now I have to wonder what kind of fan art people have made of Rebecca, or is there official art of Rebecca? I don't care. They should have put it in as a portrait anyway. Make it all sketchy and colored in crayon. Rebecca deserves a portrait. Play more JRPGs to find out. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, she's great. At any rate, you've come to an informal settlement with Ravachi regarding the situation. That doesn't mean you can rest easy, though. Watch each other's backs out there, okay? Stay safe. Yeah, got it. We'll be sure to take extra care. Baba Namira and you material. Damn, she doesn't even have her own page on the wiki? Damn, that's how you know you don't exist. If the wiki don't even want you. I'm sorry, I was looking at the disturbance in my slumber, and I caught a news article that gave me a very visceral reaction. I will not share because no one else needs to know of this information. Drop the parent search and adopt the kid already? Hell yeah. It just wouldn't be a Trails protagonist if they weren't some little kid's found family. A monster in need of extermination appeared at the Geofront's A2 sector. Haven't been able to send info on it yet, as our terminal is under maintenance. We've heard that this monster is fairly dangerous, so please be sure to exercise caution. Huh. So I guess I just have to do it. I just have to trust in the process. We lost to Belgium. I don't know what's more shocking, that or who knocked out Spain again? Unless I'm getting my countries mixed up. Who else was there? Mayor McDowell, that's right. Talk to the mayor, harumph, yes. You're here, Ellie. Ah, good to see you too, Lloyd. Hello, grandfather. I'm sorry that I haven't had the time to contact you lately. And I wanted to thank you for helping us out with that incident. Your getting involved really saved us. I don't know how we can repay you. Oh, don't worry about that. There was no problem at all, really. All I did was demand a further explanation from any Diet member involved with the auction. That's not true, grandfather. It's because of what you did that you were able to put a stop to the speaker's actions. At any rate, you have our gratitude, sir. I don't think that's necessary. After all, it's the least I could do for you after you saved my life. If anything, I should be thanking you. Putting that aside for a moment, is this the young lady I've been hearing about? Yes, her name is Kia. Nice to meet you, Gramps. Your face looks cool. It's filled with white hair. Cool, you say? Oh! What an amusing young lady. She's bright and cheery, yet she has a mysterious charm to her. Are you looking into her identity? I heard about the memory loss. Yes, for the time being. We also intend to request the Bracer Guild's aid in the investigation. Sounds like you're exploring multiple avenues. Hopefully, your extended search leads to good results. Feel free to consult with me if you run into any trouble. My door is always open to all of you. I may be a doddering old mayor who is bound to ceaseless obligations, but I will not overlook this matter, nor will I overlook the fools that intended on bringing harm to an innocent child. Grandfather? Thank you for the kind words, sir. We can always use the encouragement. You really are super cool, Gramps. May I have a moment of your time, Mayor McDowell? Oh, okay. Big Bad Hartman just waltzes on in for a regular optional cutscene. Goodness gracious. Speaker Hartman? What is he doing here? Do you need something, Hartman? As you can see, I'm busy with guests. My most sincere apologies. I have some pressing concerns to discuss with you. I'd like you to re-examine the Imperial government's proposal. We've already spoken of this. I understand your point, but I'd like you to consider my position. Or do you intend to take advantage of the situation to conspire with Campbell and his men? Perish the thought! I have no intention of siding with the Republican faction, nor do I intend to with the Imperial faction. Fine then, let's see you demonstrate that balanced approach of yours. Ruining my humble party has been a detriment for the... Ruining my humble party has been a detriment for the entire state. I'd like to hear your plan to reverse the damages. It seems I do need to have another discussion with you after all. I'm sorry, everyone, but I know you came all the way out here to visit me, but I have important matters to discuss with Speaker Hartman. Oh, no, it's all right. There's no need to apologize. There's no need to apologize. We'll see you again, Grandfather. See you again, Gramps. The mayor's stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Right. It's a scene I've seen countless times over. It's reprehensible. How can the man responsible for hosting the Schwartz auction be so shameless? It's a testament to his confidence that the entire situation won't end up affecting him. He's even more brutal than the Mafia in some ways. Hey, Lloyd? Mr. Gramps isn't just cool. He's really strong too, huh? Strong? What makes you say that? Well, that snobby old guy brought all his friends, right? Didn't he bring them because he thought he'd lose if he faced Gramps alone? I accept this headcanon, Kia. I accept that Mayor McDowell could lay out Speaker Hartman. One punch! Boom. I'm gonna give you a McDowell McDeckin! Yeah! During Olivier's door, Osborne mentioned that he was going to attend a meeting with a colleague in Crossville. The colleague was Hartman, meeting at the Schwarz auction. Although Lecter ended up showing up in his place. Who knows why? That would make sense. Wonder if they had that in mind when they originally created that door. When you put it that way, yes, I think I see what you mean. The Speaker's henchmen seem to be influential members of the Imperial faction. Maybe rookies like us don't need to worry about someone as experienced as the mayor after all. Still wish we could find a way to help him, though. So... wait. Wasn't one of the quests... yeah, aren't I supposed to speak with Mayor McDowell to get a quest? Ah. Clip. Telling us about how good we... oh, never mind. This must be it. So, what happened in the mayor's office? Are you referring to... it's just, I saw Speaker Hartman storm up into the mayor's office with all his cronies. I've seen it happen plenty of times. For some reason, this time seemed a bit more serious. Oh, that. Honestly, I'm just as worried as you, but he's my grandfather, so I know he'll be fine. I see. It's an unfortunate situation, but employees of City Hall are sadly powerless at times like these. Wish there was something we could offer the mayor as a token of our appreciation. Honestly, you feel the same way. Yeah, why don't we give Gramps something nice? How about we treat him to something tasty that he likes? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'm sure he'd love to indulge in his favorite food. What a great idea. Sorry for putting this on you, and it's fine if you don't have the time, but would you be willing to go out and buy the mayor's favorite drink? You should be able to purchase it at the juice stall near the fountain. Yeah, no problem. A task that simple isn't a bother to us. On that note... juice stall. Do you happen to know what the drink in question is? Not entirely sure, but I heard it's on the menu. I believe they sell a few secret items. The clerk should have no problems helping you out with it. Sounds like a plan, then. We'll go to the juice stall near the fountain and see what we can do. Let's go! A treat for the mayor, starting. Alright. Seems like I'm gonna need to handle my hydration here for a little bit. So... Keep your knuckles white, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if we can figure out what juice that the mayor likes. But for right now, give us the line. And make sure you also stand up, walk around, get water. I'll be right back. We're back. I didn't fall in this time. Oh, what kind of conversation have we had going here? What's your favorite drinks? Oh, I see. We will not be considering that first option. Dr. Pepper, Cherry Coke, there you go. For the longest time, Cherry Coke was my favorite. But around graduating college, I came to have a real appreciation for raspberry iced tea. And where is the juice stand? He said it was around the fountain, right? Swear. Here we have a goldfish right here. Where was the juice stand? As soon as I see it, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, there it is. Don't think... No, it's entertainment district. It's entertainment. No, that's ice cream. Dang it. Was it in the administrative district? And I just glazed over it? Unless it not being here is the point. Nope. So it was by the fountain, wasn't it? By the fountain outside these doors. Hmm? Right outside City Hall? It says City Hall, isn't it? Am I missing something? It moved temporarily just to make me suffer. Huh, that's strange. Wasn't the juice stall around here before? Could have sworn it was by the fountain. Yes, you're definitely not imagining it. Do you think they relocated? Does that mean we can't bring Gramps a drink? No, I don't think they would have moved it outside the city. Let's go have ourselves a look around the city for it. I'm sure we'll find it sooner or later. Okay. Well, time to get lost and die a lot. That's a deep cut, isn't it? This is the ramen place. What kind of store is this? It looks so weird. What do you mean weird? It's an Eastern style. Get it right. Each turnstile? Little off there, kiddo. Whatever. Close enough. He has a lot to say about a lot of places, doesn't she? The juice stand should be right outside City Hall. It moved temporarily just to make me suffer. Suffering indeed! Whenever it comes to spatial awareness and locating things, you've got some explaining to do. Welcome. Come for a refreshing drink? Look, it's the juice lady. You're usually set up around the fountain in the administrative district, right? Well, yes, but I like to switch things up every now and then, just to make you suffer. Nothing beats a little change of scenery, with the exception of paying customers, of course. What'd you like? Actually, Oh, I see. You're here on behalf of the mayor. In that case, give me a minute to whip up his favorite. Here you go. Acerbic tomato shake. What is this? I do know that my grandfather loves bitter flavors, but this a bit much. This particular shake is great for relieving fatigue, but is way too bitter for most people, so he took it off the menu. It's a secret menu now. Secret menu item now. You know, I made extra. Would you like to give it a taste? Well... Are my detective points on the line? And these days, if I can do so, like, raspberry iced tea is my go-to, but if I'm ever at a fast food place and I have a fountain, I will fill it up half Coke Zero, half raspberry iced tea, and that is the sweet spot. As soon as they come out with raspberry Coke, I am sold. They're gonna get all of the monies. No, only the third and final quest is missable detective points. Then I guess I'll just have to make Lloyd suffer on my behalf. Okay. Just a sip, though. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I'm curious as to why Grandfather enjoys it as much as he does. Nervously, Lloyd and Ellie put samples of the acerbic tomato shake on their lips and took a little sip. A liquid bitter as death slowly crawled down their throats. Everyone's craft points are restored. Wow, I've never felt this refreshed before. But the taste, though... This intense bitterness must be an acquired taste. I know, right? Ooh, I want to try too. Kia grabbed what was left of the acerbic tomato shake and put the straw in her mouth. Wait, stop! Don't do it, Kia! Ah, so good! Did she just finish it off? She made it look like it was nothing. Huh? Why? It's a little bitter, but it's still really good. Well, as long as you like it, there's nothing to worry about. Wow, what an interesting little girl. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm sure the mayor will be happy too. Oh, and we'll pay you for our samples. How much do we owe you? Oh, don't worry, it's on the house today. Mayor's a regular here, and I'm so thankful for his continued patronage after all. Give him this shake as a token of my gratitude, okay? You refuse to do anything with aspartame in it, so no diet or zero sodas for you? That is reasonable. I wonder that about myself every day, but maybe if I just had one drink it'd be fine. But I usually take down like 2, 3, or even 4 of them whenever I'm out, so... hard to say. But yeah, I know that a lot of people consider aspartame to be even more harmful than the high fructose corn syrup. You're sure? Alright then, thank you. Make sure to pass along the kind words, too. Well... Mr. Mayor! Excuse us. Crying out loud, what a stubborn old man! You thought it was pronounced aspartame? You know, that's probably it. I've never heard anyone say it out loud before. I have only seen it written. And I've only heard it referred to as the chemicals in diet soda. How dare you refuse our proposal to our glorious speaker went to great lengths to write up? Well, no matter. We've succeeded in proving our point. We'll prepare the usual to deal with Campbell and his men. Our real problem right now is Ravachi. Those incompetent fools. My thoughts exactly, sir. I think a friendly reminder of how your efforts alone brought them fame and success is in order. Indeed. I'll refrain from meeting with Marconi for a while, see how he likes dealing with things on his own. More importantly, we need to hold a meeting later tonight. Inform all members of the Imperial faction. I will have every single one of them in attendance. Right away, sir. We'll issue an emergency meeting. And let's steal that statue for a second time, please. Let's see. Whew. We're finally out of the mayor's hair. Let's take this chance to give Grandfather his drink. Pardon us, sir. We've been barging in your office more often these days. Nope, I'm right. It's aspartame. Alright. Maybe I did hear it one time or two, but that's what I've known about it. I can definitely tell you, I have not seen or heard the word aspartame in a long time. I just get my diet sodas and be on my way. Good to see you again. My apologies for earlier. No need to apologize, sir. We understand you have a lot to deal with. Is everything alright, Grandfather? I'm fine, thank you. Fending off that degree of persistence from them has almost become part of my daily routine by now. By the way, something the matter? Have you come back to retrieve something you've forgotten? No, sir, actually. Hey, Kia, go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Kia handled the specially made acerbic tomato shake over to Mayor McDowell. Oh, why, if it isn't my favorite drink! Did you go out of your way to purchase this for me? Yep, we got it just for you. You look like you've been working really hard, Gramps. Oh, my. Yeah, the receptionist suggested we order this for you. The clerk that runs the juice stall was nice enough to give it to us for free, too. Is that so? So this is a special gift from all of you to this old man, Thank you, Lloyd and Ellie. I can't forget dear little Kia, too. I feel completely rejuvenated now. Thanks to you, I'll be able to work hard through the afternoon. Don't use this as an excuse to overwork yourself, Grandfather. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you in return for this pleasant treat. Mayor McDowell retrieved a small package from beneath the shelf. Is it gonna be is it gonna be the croak staff? The froggy stick, there you go. Is it the froggy stick? Take this medicinal herb I received from a friend in the Republic. I've heard it's quite valuable. Just a small token of my appreciation. Zerum powder. Ooh. There's no way we could possibly ever accept this. Nonsense! I have no use for it. It makes perfect sense for you to take it. You're constantly putting yourselves in the face of danger. Please, I insist. All right. Thank you, sir. We'll gladly accept it, Grandfather. Thank you, Gramps. A treat for the mayor complete. What an absolutely marvelous drink! The mayor's made of something different. Maybe Kia was onto something. Maybe Mayor McDowell is made of sterner stuff. Oh, would you look at this? I can't go to these 4 areas. My travel is restricted entirely within the city. Let's see, so the residential district. Why was I in the residential district again? President Shinra is dead! All hail President Shinra! I remember this. Good old Team 4-Star. Mysterious man is waiting here. Mysterious man? Ah, the secretary was sent to prison. Didn't utter a word. Yeah, that's a mysterious man, alright. Hey, it's the weirdo from last time. Yo, Missy, we meet again. Come here, how have you been? Lecter gave Kia a pat on the head. That tickles. You're still in Crossbell, Lecter. And to no one's surprise, you're still fishing. You have no right to say, Lloyd. Remember the auction smoction? I have no polite way to phrase this. But just who exactly are you? What do you mean? I'm me. Just a simple Erebonian. And the rest of my profile is redacted. I don't think that's gonna fool anyone. I knew it. You're a total weirdo. That's okay, because so am I. Did you know, mister? I can't remember anything. Isn't that weird? The first thing I remember is seeing Lloyd. I don't really get it, but it feels like I've been lost in a dream. I see. Didn't know that, Missing. That's not so bad, though, is it? Some people even call that bliss, you know? It's a great word. I should remember it. Bliss? I don't really get it. That's okay, because I'm having fun. Yep. Still don't really get it, but I'll remember it, mister. You silly little girl, you. Those two are somehow on the same wavelength. Well, it seems Kia's taking a liking to him. Anyway, isn't the residential district great? It's nice and peaceful here. Perfect for fishing. Should I pull out some earthworms or use red flies as bait? I wouldn't know. Test it out yourself. Or do you two just leave me out of it? Well, clearly someone needs to get a hookup from the Fishers Guild. Alright. Let's see here. Guess we can... From which angle am I supposed to come in from? Oh, that's the G. That's the B sector. So the A sector is from the other side. They said that the monster was in the A2 sector. How do I reach that again? Is it down there? Oh! I found it! Ours Master's prowling around. Am I really able to do this with two characters? Well, you have to arrest the criminal. Golden cricket. This giant golden insect causes a cacophony to wear down its prey. Let's see here. Lloyd gets straight in his face and give it to him. Sight? Damn! Kia's packing? Can you not do that? Not the small! Did Kia call out to Ellie by name? Your advice, hit this thing with dark matter at least once. You do not want that thing to reach Kia on a crit turn. Trust you. That's reasonable. Let's move away from Kia. And then I'm going to follow your advice and forget that I don't have dark matter at all. I have the two characters that don't have dark matter. Now Ellie gonna waste her crit turn, getting on the other side there. Let's see, what else can I do? How much is your Soul Blur gonna do? How much is your Soul Blur gonna do? Well, that's more damage than we was doing with regular hits. Remember to scan this thing, by the way? I did. Ah, fire. Fire, fire, fire! Now we're doing some acceptable damage. Oh wow, that guy's really weak to fire. Well, barrier overcome. More U material. Or we like to call it the Suit U material. Well, that's it for 2 of the missions. Oh, I can't turn them in. Because there's no terminal. What am I gonna do? And I can't turn it in directly because the orbital network is down. Fran isn't there. Alright, what's our next destination? I have to imagine that there's going to be a plenty more to do before I hit up the bracers. Is Fran still around? Is she in the police department? Lloyd? What is it, Lloyd? Good to see you're safe, buddy. When I heard Ravachi was gunning for you, I thought to myself, what have they gotten themselves into this time? I'm glad all that stuff was just a bunch of overblown rumors. Of course, all those rumors were kept strictly within the CPD. Well, I heard you reached a deal with them. If I take it easy now, huh? Commissioner and Vice Commissioners were summoned to City Hall today. Boy, we sure made some waves, didn't we? You have no business upstairs. The search for Fran continues. And then the meetings after this. My shoulders are so stiff. Is she from the First Division? She has a right to complain. Detective Emma, you say? Don't recall seeing her around very much. I'm guessing Fran is at home. In the, let me see. In the apartments. So let's see. Pansy's about to be given a cool new toy. Pansy doesn't want the remote-controlled helicopter. Let me set our hellos to Faye. Chiruru is going to go on our next journey. The Acacia Apartments are on E Street. Gotcha. Oh, it's Lloyd and Ellie. And oh my, who's this little bundle of sunshine? This is Kia. She's actually going to be staying with us at the SSS building for a while. Hello! You got so many books here. I am super jealous. Hello to you too, dear. Do you like to read, Kia? My husband and I do too. He even works over at the library. Library? Oh, I know. That's where they let you borrow and keep any kind of book you borrow any kind of book you want. Lloyd, can we go there next? Well, maybe. I think we'll end up staying there for a while if we took a detour like that, though. But think about how happy it would make Kia. Surely it wouldn't hurt for us to stop by there for a bit, right? I guess we could. Oh, Lloyd, most people would love to be in your position. Kia, make sure to come visit again. Auntie Late will read all sorts of books together with you. I'd love that! Bye-bye, Auntie! Until next time, sweetie. Makes sense that Auntie Late would be used to handling kids. She'd always look after me, after all. Cute! I'm actually going to the library alongside seeing Scott. Alright, let's see. Guess we're going to the library. Whoa, look at all these books! This is so cool! Oh, you like books then, Kia? Well, I don't really know what they are, but I like them. Really exciting to get to look at all the pretty colors on the covers. We should come back when we have more time and read some of them. I believe that our library has a large selection of children's books for Kia to explore. Whoa, look, they have tons of books here. Am I allowed to read them? Oh, who do we have here? You like reading books, Missy? Yeah, probably. I love to look at all the pretty colors on the covers. Oh yes! I completely understand where you're coming from. In fact, I love books so much I became a librarian. You should check out some books for her, Lloyd. I'll even let you borrow more than the limit usually allows, too. Sure, thanks, Uncle. Glad we got to experience the perks of Lloyd's uncle being a librarian. New books this month, coming soon. Can you imagine? I have to imagine that there is a book out there called Coming Soon, and that confused people. Maybe to change the world. Oh, right, the one that didn't actually mention women. Just the concept of the idea of women who change the world. I love how the Sentinel vs. Superboy's Prime Death Battle dropped on your birthday. More interesting than you thought it was going to be? That's good. That's real good. Have not cracked that one open. Kind of two areas where I don't exactly have the most skin in. My eyes are getting dried out. Don't think I have my my desk fan on me, right? Ugh. A Saint and a White Wolf. Is this new? I don't think I've read this before. Saying some of the words there. That one is new, yes. Well then, let's get to it. Long, long ago, in an era when mankind was divided by conflict into East and West, there lived a very kind girl in a certain town. The girl ardently treated those wounded in battle or ravaged by disease, gaining the admiration of everyone in town, except for the ruling lord, who cared little for the girl who nursed even enemy mercenaries back from to health. One day, the lord summoned a guardian knight. Have that pesky maiden slaughtered! The lord had had enough. He wanted that girl eliminated. The girl lived alone in a house on a cliff above the sea. Knowing this, the guardian knight headed towards the house to carry out the deed. His plan was to attack her from behind after it had gotten dark. No one would suspect a thing. He hid in the forest near the house and waited. That night, the girl emerged from her house to draw water from the well. As the knight left his hiding spot, he heard a howl. A white wolf had appeared before him. The white wolf stared at the knight with red eyes. It was as if he was there to protect the girl. The knight promptly tried to escape, but his feet slipped. He then tumbled down the cliff. When he came to, he found himself on a simple bed. Idly looking around, he saw the girl standing there in the kitchen. Noticing the bandages carefully wrapped around his body, he realized that the girl had saved him. I'm relieved you woke up, the girl said, serving the knight a bowl of warm soup. Receiving such kindness from someone he tried to kill caused the knight to feel deeply ashamed. He came clean and told the girl his lord had commanded him to kill her. The girl was a little surprised when she heard that, but soon smiled as though unfazed. Even still, I cannot just look away when a life granted by the goddess is in danger. You've read this before? The knight was moved by these words. For her to be so kind towards someone who might have killed her, she must be a daughter of the goddess. And he would have gone through with it if not for the white wolf. The thought sent a chill down his spine. He decided the white wolf must be a servant of the goddess, ordered to protect the girl. A few days later, when his body was fully healed, he thanked the girl, and it was now time to go back. He began to consider how he might convince his lord to change his mind. The girl joined him on his way to town to check up on her other patients. The knight pondered more. He asked the girl's opinion, but she seemed unbothered by the issue, not worrying about whether or not others liked her. As they approached the town, they noticed a light around the town shone red like a sunset, but it was still noon. Finding it strange, the girl and the knight ventured forth to find what was happening. What they found sent horrified gasps from their mouths. The town was dyed red, not by the setting sun, but by the flames of war. I think we have read this. That ending feels familiar. Let's see this. The girl and knight approached the flaming town. They were shocked. They hurried toward the conflict to check on the townsfolk. The town's church was crowded with casualties. The girl carefully checked on each and every victim. Her passion encouraged the wounded. The knight helped the girl by carrying fallen victims into the church. After she finished tending to everyone who's there, she noticed that the lord who had sent the knight was not present. "Help me!" The knight heard a familiar voice from outside the church. Without a doubt, it belonged to the lord. The moment she heard it, the girl bolted out of the church, where the battle still raged on. The knight hurriedly chased after her. They sped in the direction of the voice and found that the lord had fallen on his back under attack by mercenaries of the invading nation. Disregarding the lord's pleas, one of the mercenaries raised his sword. The blade swiftly plunged straight down towards his helpless victor. He had but a moment left to live when the girl nimbly flung herself between the lord and the mercenary and took the blow with her own body. Damn! The knight wasn't able to make it with his clunky armor, dang old rusty. It all happened so quickly. The knight had been unable to stop her, gravely wounded. The girl collapsed to the ground with a dull thud. The mercenary who struck the girl was surprised, but quickly composed himself and pointed his blade toward the lord once again. A beastly howl resonated throughout the area. The white wolf the knight saw by the girl's home had appeared with its pack. Mercenaries, struck with fear at the sight, retreated immediately. The lord, the collapsed girl, and the pack of white wolves were all that remained. Paying the wolves no heed, the lord could not comprehend why the girl had saved him. The girl, still lying on the ground, smiled weakly at the lord. "Why would you save someone who wanted you dead?" he blurted out. She replied in turn, "You're of great importance to the good people here. What choice did I have but to save the leader of this town?" The girl protected the lord in consideration of the townsfolk who suffered due to the battle. As the lord grasped the kindness of the girl and pondered his own foolishness, the girl closed her eyes for the final time. Can we get some Fs? The white wolves surrounding him howled, as if crying in grief, and then left. The knight shed tears when he saw the girl's lifeless body. Not long afterward, the bitter war finally came to an end. Touched by the girl's kindness, the lord took over her will and established a facility known as a hospital, where the wounded and sick would be looked after. With the knight's help, the hospital would go on to save countless lives. The girl's name, Ursula, was passed down as the name of the saint, dispatched by the goddess. The white wolves who protected her are said to still watch over the people of this land to this day. Okay. Even if I read this before, the context is now amazing. Hell yeah! St. Ursula's Hospital. How it got its name. Marking the Witch of the Deep Forest, I think. Yeah, friggin' Ron. Train Fanatic Rex, I know I've read that one. Lip Smack Quarterly, I've seen this one. You have a corner devoted to children's books, so you should have some luck there. They're so popular that many of them are checked out. Kia wants to listen to the book. We're the same, totally. How very much like children to become friends so easily. Alright, and this is all the reference material. I went through all... Hello! Maria Bell! Oh, what a coincidence seeing you all here. Maria Bell? Rather unusual to see you here, Bell. Don't mind me. I come here on my occasional day off from work. There's a trove of knowledge here that you wouldn't find on the Audible Network. I'd be a fool not to make use of it. I see. I hope we're not disturbing your work. Studious as ever, I see. I could say the same about you, Ellie. Now, that aside... Gee... Hey, Lloyd, who's this lady? Do you know her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I've already been made aware of this little one's circumstances. She's the doll they plan to exhibit at the auction, isn't she? Nanny? How do you know about that, Belle? Wouldn't it be stranger for me to not know? Think about the mess you made at the auction. And besides, I managed to catch a glimpse of you escaping from afar. Between that and the information trickling over in the wake, it's not hard to put the pieces together. I can't deny your reasoning. Hey, Maria Belle, if we could keep this under wraps, we'd... Of course I will. Perhaps it was more than a mere coincidence for me to be speaking during the whole, during the whole situation, so to speak. And for the record, my door is always open to you should you need any assistance. Thanks, Maria Belle. Appreciate it, Belle. How would you like to come to my house and play with me? Can Lloyd and the others come too? I'm afraid I must respectfully decline on that one. Especially for Lloyd. Why does she always have to be so uncomfortably hostile towards me? How unlucky of you, Lloyd. Never mind then. I want to stay with you, Lloyd. Such a pity. Gee! How is this my fault? Alright, where's next on our hidden mission itinerary? Acacia Apartments on East Street, Scott at the Harbor, Mysterious Man by the geofront entrance and residential. So we got the Mysterious Man. Let's go to East Street. And you said that's the Acacia Apartments. Alright, this family is splitting for the day. Oh, it's Fran! What? Kia? Oh, so this must be where your family lives, huh, Fran? Are you taking the day off? Yep, I finally get to use a vacation day, now that the festival's finally over. But I never would have guessed I'd be visited by a lovely Kia today. You've only spoken to each other through the terminal, so this marks our first in-person meeting, doesn't it? Welcome to my humble abode. The last one was Scott at the Harbor. Alright, I'll remember that. Have Lloyd romance Maria Belle when he gets the chance. Dang. Lloyd is going to have a whole lot more evasion in order to deal with her shenanigans. But this outfit you're wearing is totally different from when I see you on the terminal, Fran. You look super cute in pink. Oh, thank you, Kia. But you're way cuter than I am. That hunk of metal didn't even come close to capturing how absolutely positively adorable you are. You are so cute, cute, cute! Oh, Lloyd, you just have to let me stroll around the city with Kia too. Please take me with you. Deep breaths, Fran. Hate to break it to you, but we have plans after this. I promise we'll find some time for you and Kia to hang out, okay? Darn. It's a promise then, okay? Get ready for next time, Kia. We'll explore all over the city and get in plenty of playtime too. What are you saying? That sounds super fun. Cute. There's so much cuteness happening. Everywhere she goes, Kia is trailed by cuteness. Adorability. Alright, where's Squat? Hey, Pearl. I haven't seen you in a while. You're right. I haven't. I was convinced you had completely forgotten about your loving fiancé. No, of course not. I could never. I've just been really bogged down with work at the guild lately, that's all. I know, I'm just teasing you, dear. There's no one in the world that understands how much hard work you put into being a bracer better than I do. Oh, my sweet Pearl. Aw, they're so cute. Kia, don't just butt into their conversation like that. Oh, Now Lloyd could ever reach the charisma check needed to date Maria Bell? Damn. Maria Bell is an end boss of Affinity, isn't she? Feels like a stretch goal, where if you actually make it happen, you get a non-standard game over. Alright. What other events? What's gonna happen at the Crossbell News Service? People are hard at work here. It's almost lunchtime. Well. Nothing's happening at the CNS. What's our next stop? Where are the other optional events? Where are the other missions? Oh, I just noticed that you said that the burn killed the monster that I fought before. Check the apartments in the downtown district. Finish things, check in with the bracers. Alright. Downtown district. Oh, Ashley and Wazzy are still talking about illicit deeds. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Aren't you just a cutie? You look like you're about Jingo's age, too. I own 9 Volley. It's just by the stairs. Don't be afraid to stop by if you ever feel like it. Ooh, we got a whole event here. Hi, it's Vozzy. Hey there, little lady. Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been doing well? Yep, I just ate a nice big breakfast. Good. It's important to make sure you do. You guys seem to be hanging on just fine. I heard you managed to strike up a deal with Ravachi. Yeah, this morning, actually. We're just showing Kia around the city now. Wazzy, you better not teach Kia anything strange, okay? Yeah, definitely. Just try to be mindful of what you say around her, okay, Wazzy? I wouldn't dream of corrupting her. I have to say, the two of you have perfectly grown into the roles of guardians. You're essentially her mom and dad for the time being, aren't you? You think so? Well, we've assumed the role of her guardians until we find her family. Dang it, Lloyd, pick up on some goddamn subtext. I urge you from her involving Wazzy in any future disputes. Wazzy was the one who took charge at Michelin, though. That was Wazzy's judgment. Everything's fine, then. Wow, that's all it took for him to write that off? Now on, if Elias turns on her hands to cast attack arts, use Spark Dot as my default option. The enemy isn't seriously weak to another element, or super resistant to wind. Alrighty then. I mean, the chance to burn sure helped me out, didn't it? Alrighty. I'm hesitant to bring her into the Saber Vipers. Oh, you seem reticent. A scumbag tourist Tries hard to rough him up, but he ended up getting his butt kicked. Seems like fighting isn't his forte. That guy looks funny. Hold, what do you have to say? I have brought you Goro. The cops, huh? Hey, punk. You looking for a fight? Why do you always have to be so hostile? That aside, are you having a party here? You know, the festival ended not too long ago, right? Gee... Hey, Lloyd, are you friends with this guy? His hair looks like a chicken. He does have the Jollibee colors. Hey, Kia, you can't just yell that out. Ha! You got some guts, kid. Well, let's get one thing straight. My hair ain't just like some ordinary chicken. It's the almighty Phoenix! Okay. You're so proud of your hair, then why didn't you name your gang the Saber Phoenixes? They should make Wall the Jollibee mascot. Yes. Really they're trying to say is Soul Blur isn't economical in turn uses at this point. I see. It was pretty dang good in the Sky Trilogy, but I guess now we're looking for them big booms. 5 big booms! Alright, I just had to visit those 2 screwballs. What events do we have at the Lotus? A man's grinding through bags of chips. Why is there a little girl wandering around this apartment complex? Because chat told me to do it. Ah, you stumbled into Risha. She's going to hang out with her friends. The city's all too happier to have her. Yeah, Risha's definitely not the one in danger around here. Oh, Lloyd, and Ellie too. It's good to see you. Hey there, Risha. I heard you lived somewhere in the downtown district, but I didn't realize this was the place. That's right. Honestly, the main reason I chose this place is because the rent was so cheap. By the way, who's she? Oh, we're taking care of her due to... Whoa. Hey, Lloyd! Check out her boobies! They're huge! Is this you, chat? Is that you? Is Kia calling you all out in 4K? Kia, that's not very polite. Hey, Kia, that wasn't very nice of you. Sorry about that, Risha. No, it's quite alright. So, you're Kia, then? I'm Risha Mao. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you, too. Ah, isn't this a shot from the incident? She seems like an average little girl. What's wrong? Do I have something on my face? Do you know her by any chance? Oh, no, I don't. I'm just completely awestruck by how cute she is. I'm jealous you guys get to spend your whole day strolling around with her. Thanks, Risha. You're cute, too. This child is too adorable for me to handle. Well, there you go. There's the power scaling. Kia is now top tier above Yin. Will Daddy ever come home early? Why would I ever go to see a doctor when I could just buy more booze instead? That's just the kind of guy I am. Don't be like that, man. You have some Ereshkigal on FGO. Nice. Every acquisition is a good one. I guess that just about does it. And we should be able to check in with the bracers now. That's not the Bracer Guild. I knew it was one of those two buildings, and I didn't check for any defining features. Hello? Oh. My oh my. I was wondering who that could be, if it isn't the SSS. Simply marvelous to see you all. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. I've been here before. Good afternoon, Michelle. We apologize for dropping in so suddenly. I will admit it is a bit of a surprise seeing you show up here. Then again, Crossbell's just been full of surprises these days. But is it okay for you to be out and about like this? Little Birdie told me you got into some real hot water with Ravachi. Should have figured you'd already heard about it. Last hidden quest during this interlude is after meeting the Bracer, so it's time. Alright. Let's just say that mess has been settled. For now. Hey, Lloyd? Why is this old man talking like that? He kind of sounds like a lady. Kia? Sorry about that, Michelle. She is still just a kid. Oh, it's quite alright. Maybe I can explain it to the dear little kitten. You see, sweetie, everyone has their own style, their own moxie, their own pizzazz. And as for me, little one, I found that this style suits me the best. Just as that outfit suits you. Simply adorable. Tell me, does that make sense? I think so. Thanks, Mr. Old Man. Damn! Kia's double tapping him. Besides, I like how you talk. It's cute and nice and super, pizzazzy. Oh, I like you. But maybe you could stop calling me an old man. I'd rather you just call me Michelle. Okay, Michelle. What a good little girl. A friend of yours, I presume? Well, about that. You actually wanted to consult with the guild about her. Oh, really now? Are those requests I hear? The Bracer Guild is ready! To help, huh? A special support section? Hey there, Estelle. Joshua. Thanks for your help last week. No problem, but this is rare. You guys hardly ever visit the guild. Ooh, don't tell me. You came here to hang out with us, right? Guess I don't need to check the schedule to see where those two are. Hold on a gosh darn second. Who's the kid? Oh my goddess, who is this sweet bundle of utter cuteness? Why is she here? Do you know her? Can I keep her? Well, her name's Kia, and no, you can't keep her. I like that your hair keeps jumping up and down, miss. It looks fun. Are you one of those bracer people? Yep, I'm Estelle, and this here is Joshua. So your name's Kia, huh? Nice to meet you. Thanks, Estelle. And they're already best friends. I'm not shocked. Most kids we meet seem to love Estelle. But even so, this girl seems especially friendly. She's definitely the most friendly little girl I've ever met. So, back on topic. You wanted to consult with us about something, right? maybe we should all head upstairs and have ourselves a nice little chat. Right. That'd be great, as long as it's not a hassle for you. Oh, is that what you came for? I guess there must be something going on that we're not aware of. I had no idea. I definitely felt a nervous energy coursing through the city's back alleys this past week. But who knew that was the reason? Goodness gracious, I can hardly believe it. The CPD has decided to accept Rivachi's statement for the time being. So we'd appreciate it if the guild would take that into consideration as well. Well, unfortunately, I suppose since we're not involved in this case, our hands are tied. Even so, taking matters into our own hands and investigating the Schwarz auction undercover? Bravo! Who knew you guys had it in you? Really? Thanks, I guess. Man, we struggled to figure out whether or not the whole auction was even real. You're telling me Ren, of all people, just up and gave you an invite? That little rascal. Why couldn't she have given it to us? Well, we can't really help that. You know as well as I do why she wouldn't have reached out to us just yet. Well, yeah, but I'm sorry if we stepped on any toes. I promise that wasn't our intention. We should have contacted you at the very least. Oh no, it's okay. That's not what I'm worried about. Seems you guys handled things well. I'm just worried about Ren is all. But I agree about Kia. She's a real mystery girl, that's for sure. Yeah. Whoa. I'm a mystery? So my full name is Kia Turi? Now, Lloyd, I assume you want me to look into her family? Using the guild's connections, that is. Yes, if possible. That's the reason we came. How much do you normally charge for something like this? Not another word. When it comes to cases like this, it's on the house. I'll contract our other branches right away and see what we can dig up. Thank you very much. They accepted so quickly. I certainly wasn't expecting that. Hey, when duty calls, you gotta answer lickety-split. That's my motto anyway. The guild has plenty of funds set aside to cover cases like this, so there's really no need to worry about the fee. That's reassuring. The bracers really have their priorities set when it comes to helping civilians. It'll be some time before I hear anything back, though. You can probably expect an answer from us within a week or so. That's perfectly okay. I'm just glad you're able to help us out. Oh, right. If you want, we can totally look after Kia for you. Then we can use those same funds to cover her living expenses, too. What? Good idea. Besides, wouldn't she be safer under the guild's protection? If things get dicey, we can always arrange for her to take shelter outside of Crossbell. But that would mean... Huh? What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt? Catchphrase right there. No, I'm fine. You two are right. Besides, it's possible that Kia came from somewhere other than Crossbell anyway. And putting her safety above all else? Lloyd, hey, Kia? Would you be okay living with us for a while? With you two? Oh, I get it. You want to come live at our house? Not exactly. I was actually wondering if you wanted to move in here. With Lloyd and everyone, too? That's some child logic. Can't falter for it. That would be sort of complicated. But they aren't that far away. If you ever wanted to see them, I could totally walk you over. Nope, don't wanna. Right through the heart with Estelle. Kia? I don't want to leave that place. Lloyd is there. And Ellie, and Tio, and Randy, and Zeit, and Mr. Chief, too. So I'm not gonna leave. Never, ever. For the first time in her life, Estelle was well and truly rejected by a child. She must now learn to cope with this. She's gonna enter her emo phase. And that's gonna be her in the next game. Aw, Kia. Oh? I guess that's fine, too. Looks like you've been rejected. Oh my. Never thought I'd see the day. Most children would jump at the chance. Hope your feelings aren't too hurt, dear. No, I'm fine. My heart hasn't been shattered into a million pieces at all. Okay, maybe a couple hundred pieces. I'm sorry, Estelle. It's not like I hate you or anything, but I don't want him. If I don't want him, I don't want him. No, you're right. I was being insensitive. I can tell just how much she loves you guys, even if it does make me super jealous. To be honest, I'm not really sure why she's so attached to us. It's possible we just remind her of someone, but given that she can't remember anything about herself, that's not much of a clue. Oh, about that, I just thought of something. Perhaps you could go further than just having Michelle look into her identity. Maybe you should consult with someone who is an expert on amnesia. Wait, why? An expert? Well, assuming your amnesia is related to something emotional or mental. Joshua would know. Then you should be able to find someone who can help you out at the church. Oh! Huh. That's actually a great idea. Church? What's church? Deception Church, dear. Modern medicine might have found its footing in Crossbell, but when it comes to matters of the soul, the good men and women in the church may be your best option. For sure! The Bracer Guild gets help from them all the time. Seriously? It's true. Someone from the church, helped me through some real rough spots in the past. Achoo! My ears are burning! What is Kevin doing right now? Actually, if it's a spoiler, don't answer that. Stella and Joshua are technically antagonists in the Zero to Hero story. I guess. Of course, I can't say if someone of his level works in the cathedral, but I think it may still be worth a shot. Got it. We'll definitely check with them. Thanks for the advice, guys. Hey, Kia. I want to head over to the church as soon as we're done here. It's on the outskirts of the city, though. Is that okay? Yep. No biggie. Churches are where you go to pray to the goddess, right? Sounds like fun. Let's go. Once I'm done with the story of the church, run back in and talk to the nun attending class for the remaining quest. My, what an energetic little kitten. I'm sorry about earlier, Estelle. I promise I don't hate you, okay? Don't worry about it, kiddo. I'm totally fine. We'll be pals, so don't be afraid to ask me for help if you ever get in trouble, okay? I'll be there in a jiffy to swoop in and save the day. Thank you, Estelle. I'm sure we'll take you up on that offer at some point. Estelle goes from 0 to 80 Does everybody hate me or something? But I keep getting rejected. Didn't even get to meet up with Kilika during the festival. What the heck? Why'd she come all the way out here, though? Deception Church has passed down techniques to heal the body and mind since ancient times. Might have some kind of clues about how to restore kids' memories. We'll try asking them. Let's go! Wet pickled! That is out through the western exit, I believe. West gate? Oh. Then it was through the north? Oh, through the residential district. That's what I was thinking of. Just because the residential district is a northern exit. I gotcha. Why are we introducing Crossbell Cathedral now? Could this technically have been one of the first times I arrive here? Surely I've been here for story before, right? Wowie! This place is so tall and pointy. Is this the church? Sure is. This is the Crossbell Cathedral. I'm sure you've probably been to some place like it to pray before. Huh? I don't think your average town's chapel is quite as large as this one. So the sight of it may not be enough to help her remember anything. That's a good point. Anyway, now that we're here, I want to talk with someone I know. It's one of the Sunday school instructors who used to look after me. Oh? Are you referring to Sister Marble, by any chance? I am, actually, but how did you... Of course. You have to have gone here for Sunday school, huh? I suppose we must have had class on different days. That explains why we never met. I suppose so. Also, I left to study abroad shortly hereafter. I wonder, if we met as kids, would things be further along between us by now? Dense protagonist powers activate. Oh, nothing. Anyway, I think if anyone would be able to help us, it would be Sister Marble. Let's go check the Sunday school classroom. She might still be there. I was here for Gaia's grave. That's right! Then why does it introduce us like we haven't been here before? Where's Marble? It's Marble, baby! It's Marble, baby! Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and Ellie. Good to see you again, Sister Marble. Sorry to drop in on you like this all of a sudden. Please, don't think anything of it. I was actually just about to begin my break. Oh, that's right. You two are co-workers now. Funny how things turn out like this. It makes me happy to see two of my former students together like this. Oh, really? Anyway, is there something I can help you with? Are you here to worship? Or are you visiting the cemetery, perhaps? Sister Marble been hitting the juice, apparently. Well, about that. Hey, Lloyd, I got a question. Is this lady a sister? Whose sister is she? Oh my, now who's this little one? Our reason for coming here, actually. Something in particular we wanted to ask you about her. It sounds you've been through a lot, you poor dear. Oh, dearest Idios, please shine thy light on this lost lamb and grant her happiness. Furthermore, I'm thankful thou hast guided her to these kind souls. That means a lot, Sister Marble. Maybe Idios really did guide Kia in her arms. Wow, really? Anyway, so you've come to consult with me about her amnesia, correct? If she doesn't remember anything besides her name, it must be pretty serious. Yeah, we'd love any advice you might have. I really did try my best to remember. I even closed my eyes and thought super hard. It still didn't work. You're a good girl, aren't you, Kia? Knowledge and techniques involving tapping into one's spirit and mind are, indeed, handed down in the Septian Church. Among them are treatments for amnesia. Then there's hope! So it might be possible to restore her memories? Well, I'm not positive I'll be able to restore them in full, but it's certainly worth trying. Time is of the essence. I'll get started right away. Wait, are you saying you're going to be the one doing it, Sister Marvel? Why, yes. I built up mastery in quite a few thaumaturgy techniques. Hey, Sister Marvel gonna upgrade to Black Mage one of these times. These are a set of healing techniques practiced by the Septian Church. Thaumaturgy? I believe they primarily incorporate prayer and sacraments passed down by the clergy. Right. There's an organization within the church that specializes in thaumaturgy, but those specialists rarely come to Crossbell, unfortunately. Oh, I had no idea. I'm not really supposed to say this. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes in the higher echelons of the church. The experts in thaumaturgy I mentioned are part of the Congregation for the Sacraments, another branch of the church. But Archbishop Eralda, the person in charge of the cathedral here, doesn't think too highly of them. For this reason, there aren't many chances for the thaumaturgy specialists to visit Crossbell. Wow, I never thought that the Septian Church would have their share of internal disputes. The Congregation for the Sacraments? Do you happen to be talking about the Grouse Ritter? Achoo! Boy, I sure seem to be coming down with something. I heard that Archbishop Eralda holds a lot of pull within the congregation for divine worship, but I never knew about this divide. I see you're well versed in knowledge of the Septian Church, Ellie. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. That being said, I've studied the same sort of thaumaturgies they practice. I believe it's worth a try. Alright then, we'll leave you to it, Sister Marvel. Do we need to go somewhere else for this? Oh, there's no need for that. Your name is Kia, correct? Do you mind coming a bit closer to me? Okay. Now, I need you to close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Can you do that for me, little one? Yep. You hope these internal church politics don't have ramifications for Crossbell? I wonder to what you are referring. Kia demonstrates proper breathing technique. Well then, in the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Whoa. So this is thaumaturgy. Space's golden glow, conscious's silver glow. By your congruent natures, lead this land to her lost fragment's true whereabouts. Kia,
大丈夫。
be
心配
calm.
いりません。
There's no need to fret.
どうですか？
How do you feel, Kia?
何か思い出してきます。
Can you remember anything? Dig deep, Kia! Deep! I think I remember a big, dark place. There's a light above me. It's pretty, but a little scary. A big, dark
どこの
place?
ことかしら。
Where in the world could that be?
その光景以外に思い出した
Anything
ことは
else come to mind,
ご家
Kia?
族のこととか、
Perhaps memories of your
住んでいた
family,
家のこととか。
or where you used to live? No, I can't remember anything like that.
そうですか。
Is that so? Hmm. What is it, Sister Marble?
どうやら法術ではここまでが限界のようです。
Unfortunately, this seems to be the best result we'll get from thaumaturgy.
心理的なアプ
In
ロ
other
ーチから
words,
引き出せる記憶
this is as much memory as she'll be able to recover with a psychological approach.
ひょっとしたら何か神経系に関する問題があるのかもしれません。
It's possible the issue is physical. It may lie somewhere in her nervous system.
神経系の問題。
No way. You'll say you mostly like Azure to Zero as a game? But you dislike how, with a few exceptions, Azure almost seems offended how good crafts are in Zero and overcorrects a lot of cases. What they do to Holy Bullet in particular is unforgivable. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Isn't Kia just describing a wound? She might be.
どういうことです
But
か？
what does it
端
mean?
的に言うと
I think there might be some issues with her cranial nerves.
何らかの原因で
It's almost as if though something is preventing them from working properly in the memory-related parts of her
そ
brain.
の可能性があります
Or at
ね。
least, that's as much as I can surmise.
そんな
What?
それってなん
Her
とかならないです
brain?
か？
Is there anything we can do about it?
そうですね。
Well,
教会に伝わっている
thaumaturgy strictly works within the
心と
confines
精
of
神に
one's
関する
spirit
領
and
域ひょっ
mind.
としたらこの問題は
So if this is indeed an
近代
issue
医療
with the
の方が向
brain,
いているのかも
perhaps
しれませ
modern
ん。
medicine will be better suited to it. Oh, huh.
近代医療ということは
Only one place comes to mind when you say modern medicine. Yes,
聖ウルスラ医
St.
科大学
Ursula Medical
これ
College.
まで近代医療では
Though there's typically been little research done in the field of the spirit and the mind, there was a neurology department recently established at St. Ursula, and I hear it's headed by a highly regarded researcher. I'm sure if you speak with them, you'll be able to find a new approach to this issue.
神経科ですか？
Neurology, you said?
あれ？
Hold on. Why does this sound so familiar?
ねえロイド
Hey
相
Lloyd,
談に行ってみた方がいい
you
んじゃ
should
ないかしら
definitely give it a try. Let's go see if we can meet with this researcher.
そうだな。
Yeah, I agree.
先生、ありがとうございます。
Sister Marble, I can't thank you enough.
早速、ウルス
We're
ラ
going to take your advice and head to St. Ursula right away.
それ
Wonderful.
がいいでしょう
I think that's for the
す
best.
みません
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help to you.
そんなことないですよ。
Oh, no, not at
神
all.
経科の話
You've done more
教
than
えてもらったし
enough. Besides that, you wouldn't know about this neurology department.
それに、キーヤが思い出した光景も
On top of that,
何か
I think that bit of info Kia remembered might end up being a valuable clue down the line.
暗くてでっかい場所
A
ね
big dark place. Yep, but I also remember a little bit of light above me. Oh, and I remember hearing a big, deep sound It was kind of pretty, but also a little spooky. To reiterate, head back and talk to Marble again. Yes. Don't see Dr. What's-Her-Face, go back to see the sister. Is that right? Well, it certainly sounds like this place is anything but ordinary. May the goddess bless you all with luck and good fortune. I'll be praying Kia finds her missing memories. Ah, so I need to leave and then come back. Oh, I need to get all the way out. Yeah, because there's another cutscene and that will trigger the flag. Next up, St. Ursula Hospital. It'll be quite a detour though. Will you be okay, Kia? If you're tired, we can rest a bit. I'm A-okay. Walking around with you guys is the best. I love it. You really are just brimming with energy. Shall we head to the south exit then? But if we take the bus, it shouldn't be that long of a trip. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to leave the church entirely, I suppose. Anyway. Kevin isn't the only one sneezing. Head back and talk to Marble again before you ship off to the hospital. This is Marble, right? At what point does the quest become available? Do I have to go back into Crossbell? More event triggers! Hey, someone's coming. Oh, it's just you guys. Yo, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, you three. Are you headed off somewhere? Sunday school at the Crossbell Cathedral is about to begin. Ah, that's not too far away. You'll probably be fine on your own then. That being said, you all must live close to each other if you have Sunday school at the same time, right? I gotten so caught up in playing with Ryu and Zeit that I accidentally ended up skipping school. Shh, not like it's your fault. I'm gonna refuse an invitation to play with a freaking giant wolf. Zeit's the cutest! Wait a second now. I don't think I've ever seen you around before. What's your name, girlie? I'm not girl, I am Kia. Kia, huh? My name's Henri. The energetic guy right here is named Ryu, and the shy girl over there is Momo. It's nice to meet you, Kia. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yo, we don't exactly have time for this right now, do we? If we don't get going, Sister Marble is going to destroy us. You're right, Lloyd. You see, we gotta... I understand, don't worry. Don't be late now, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. See you later. Goodbye. That's right, Sister Marble is still teaching Sunday school. Wait, the residential district in West Street always have classes at the same time? Ellie and I would have known each other for a while now if that were the case. I'm sure the school structure and scheduling has changed from when we were attending. They probably had to adjust the quotas to match Crossbell's rapidly growing population. Huh. I had no idea. Guess that makes sense, though. Hey, Lloyd, are we still gonna go to the bus stop? I almost forgot. Let's be off, then. Alright, is she ready to give me the quest now? Oh, there's Sunday school. Hello again. Oh my, hello again to you too, Kia. Did you forget something, Lloyd? No, actually. We happened to pass by the kids earlier, and I think that made us a little curious. Is that so? Well, your timing couldn't be better. We're just about to begin Sunday school class right now. You know, maybe the goddess planned for this to happen. Truth be told, I have been contemplating teaching the children about the CPD for quite a while now. Really now. Indeed. As I was thinking, who better to teach about the CPD than the CPD itself? Would you care to be a guest lecturer? Guest lecturer? Me? Please, if you don't mind. Who better to inform the children about how the police operate than a police officer? I'm certain you'll be able to make it easy for the children to understand too. How about it? Would you join our lesson as a guest lecturer? Let's do this! I'd love to. Oh, really? Thank you, Lloyd. I have no doubt the class will appreciate it. You sure about this, Lloyd? Teaching people isn't exactly the easiest thing to do, you know. Don't worry, I know. It's not like I agreed to do this without some semblance of a plan. It's rare to get the opportunity to tell people about how the police and justice system really work. Who knows? Could be a future CPD recruit sitting in this very room, just like me and Ellie once were. Ellie's right there. Why are you referring to her in the third person? 10 questions, get them all right. You might have to put our trip to St. Ursula on hold for now. You okay with that, Kia? Uh-huh. I don't really get it, but if you want to do this lesson thingy, Lloyd, I'll cheer you on. Get them all right for +3 deeps? Alright. Thanks a lot, Kia. If we're in agreement, would you mind stepping outside for a moment? I will give you a brief outline on how to proceed with the lecture, alright? Of course, Sister Marble. Okay, let's see if I've got everything. First, I'll give a broad, easy-to-understand explanation of what the CPD does. Then we'll move on to the Q&A. That's at least the general plan, right? That should be perfect. I do have one suggestion, though. You do? What's that? It's entirely up to you, but how about you have Kia attend the lesson as well? Kia? What a wonderful idea, Sister Marble. Whoa, I can go to Lloyd's class too? Yes, of course. After all, it's right about your age when children get to start going to Sunday school, Kia. Wow, really? In that case, I'm definitely gonna go to Lloyd's class. This freaking happy bean. I want to learn everything about you, Lloyd, and everyone else at the SSS too. Ah, Kia. No backing out now, Lloyd. I doubt she'd let you anyway. You're right about that. Kia, make sure to try to get along with the other kids, okay? Okay! I'll keep an eye on everything from the back of the classroom, okay? Do your best, Mr. Bannings. Talk about unfair. Hey, all I can do is try my best. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to teach these kids about the police. I don't plan to run away. That's the spirit. Now then, shall we begin? Listen up, class. Before we begin today's lesson, there's a new friend I would like to introduce to you. Kia, if you'd come forward. Hello, I'm Kia. Nice to meet you, everyone. Nice to meet you! There's the energetic greeting I was expecting. Kia, you may sit at any of the empty seats. I want that one! Hey, right next to Momo. Hello, what's your name? Hello, I'm Momo. It's nice to meet you. This would be what a mother feels like watching her child go to school. Do your best, Kia. For today's lesson, we have a very special guest with us. Go right ahead. Okay, then. Whoa, let's try not to get my hopes up, but heck yeah! I can't believe it. Hello everyone. Definitely see some familiar faces, but for those who don't know me, My name is Mr. Lloyd Bannings. The Mr. is very important. I work as a police officer on active duty at the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. The police? Ryu, you know them? The Special Support Section? Wait a minute. You were in the Crossbell Times that one time. Oh, I remember now. I skipped the article, but I saw that teeny tiny photo of you guys. Alright, everyone quiet down. I've been meaning to teach you all about Crossbell's police, so I asked Lloyd here to lead the lesson today. Make sure to pay extra close attention to him, okay? Okay! The floor is yours, Mr. Bannings. I almost said that the Floyd is yours, Mr. Bannings. Right, just leave it to me, Sister Marble. Crap, I can already feel the butterflies in my stomach. Hey, Kia can say her catchphrase now, and it would be accurate. You got this, Lloyd! F him up, Lloyd! Ha! Did you bring her along as a cheerleader? Cut it, Ryu! Can't you see he's doing his best? Kia, class has started, so I'm gonna need you to refrain from outbursts, alright? Ah, boo, I cheered for you and everything. No, I think I actually feel a little bit more relaxed now. Thanks, Kia. Yeah, class, ready to start? Lecture start! General police information! Please try to get these right on my own. These are particularly important to know for Azure. Choose the correct answers. To start things off, I want to teach you all about what the police force as a whole actually is. In Crossbell State, there's a certain something that we aren't allowed to establish despite other countries doing so. To compensate for this certain something, we form the Crossbell Guardian Force and the Crossbell Police Department, where I work. Even though we aren't allowed to have one, this certain something is extremely important in any nation, this being a military. You'll give me a chance first. I did not safety save, I just realized. But yeah, answer 1, military. A military? For example, the Erebonian Empire, which lies to our west, uses their military to prevent crime and protect their citizens, but in Crossbell, we don't have an active military, so those roles are divided between several different organizations. Among those is the CPD. It's our duty to carry out investigations of crimes, and if we're lucky, prevent them from happening in the first place. That sounded like a pretty good summary to me. The CPD is split into multiple groups, or we like to call divisions, and officers and police duties are divided among them. Different divisions are dispatched dependently on the nature and severity of a case, so we can respond with the appropriate countermeasures. Among these departments, the division that most often deals with major crimes or international incidents is the First Investigative Division, I believe. I mean, the first is the one that we talk about the most often. The First Investigative Division. For kidnappings, murders, and other large-scale cases, the CPD has to put only the best of the best detectives on the job. All of the force's elite detectives are gathered in what's known as the First Division, and we can't lose to them, no matter how impressive they are. Every detective in the CPD is given an extremely important book called a detective notebook. In addition to doubling as our identification, it also has an even more important use for detectives. That would be... Substitute arrest warrant to upload location data. To record the progress of investigations. Yes? To record the progress of investigations, correct. Recording our progress on a case. Basically, it's a special notepad just for us detectives. It helps us organize the current state of our cases, lets us jot down our thoughts, and even keep track of our business expenses. I'd be lost without mine, that's for sure. Literally me. Nailed it! Similar to the Bracer Guild, the police force is equipped with the latest generation ordnance to use in combat scenarios. The police may not be combat specialists, but there are times when a fight can't be avoided, especially when we're tracking down criminals. Speaking of combat, battle ordnance have already gone through multiple versions since they were first invented, each generation adding brand new features. The battle ordnance we currently are using are... crap. I'm gonna guess 6th generation. I have no idea. 5th generation? C'est la vie. Estos CKS. Socks for the people. 5th generation ordnance, otherwise known as the Enigma combat ordnance. The special part of this generation is its portable comms feature. Since it lets us contact fellow officers in emergencies, it's perfect for police work. That sounded right to me. There are quite a lot of different positions at the CPD, ranging from your standard police officers to detectives like me. That being said, we all work for Crossbell's sake. At first glance, you might not think those two roles are related, but you'd be surprised. All police work is rooted in one basic principle, and that's... let me see here. Protecting Crossbell's citizens, maintaining public order and compliance with state law, guarding against foreign nations, preserving peace, public order, and compliance with the state law. That sounds like police in general. Yeah, protecting the citizens, that sounds like the Bracers. Foreign nations, that sounds like the Guardian Force. Maintaining public order in compliance with state law. Of course, a large part of our work involves cracking down on criminals to ensure the general public doesn't have to worry about crime. Another important job of the police is to prevent crime before it happens by upholding the law and setting an example for the citizens. By doing so, we maintain the city's peace in the hopes of someday living in a world without crime. That, I'd say, is the CPD's mission statement. Hey, that came together nicely. And that's all from me. I hope, at the very least, you got a better understanding of how the police operate in Crossbell State. Might have been hard to follow at times, but did you manage to understand most of it? Now, class should be halfway finished. It was clear he was nervous at first, but I think his teaching style covered that up nicely. I can see his skills used to pass the detective exam aren't just for show. Well then, class, does anyone have any questions for Mr. Bannings? He's very nice, so I'm sure he'd be more than happy to answer any you might have. Any question? That's a bit much, isn't it? Let's see how this goes. QA start! General questions! Choose the correct answers to get through potentially dangerous questions. Well, does anyone have any questions? Me! Pick me! Alright, what would you like to know? How do you become a police officer in the first place, Mr. Bannings? Not that I'd ever become one, though. Ah! Next generation, right there. Hey, Tamil, don't you think that's kind of rude? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. You're basically asking if there's any special requirements to become one, right? Well, to become a police officer. Oh. So nothing in particular, obviously not. Graduate from the academy, pass the detective exam. It's graduate from the academy, yes? That's what we started off with Lloyd doing. Graduate from the police academy. You have to graduate from the police academy. By attending the academy, you'll learn everything you need to know about being on the force. However, as I previously mentioned, there are many different positions within the CPD. For example, if you wanted to pursue a career in detective work, there's a separate exam you have to pass, in addition to the base curriculum. There are some people, like my teammates, who are able to join the force without attending the academy, but that's not the norm. That sums it up. Gotcha. I'm still not gonna join the police, but thanks for the answer, Mr. Bannings. Do you mind if I ask a question too? Sure, Henri. What is it? Well, we don't hear many details about the incidents that happened in Crossbell, so I just want to know how the SSS was able to solve the wolf attacks case. I've been wondering about it for quite a while. Oh, where the Mafia was misusing their warhounds throughout the state. If I remember correctly, the turning point in that particular case was... White Wolf's assistants, the CGF's backup. The SSS's deductive reasoning. That seems a little bit arrogant, but... What was the CGF's backup? What is that referring to? I want to say that Lloyd would be modest and say that it was the CGF's backup, but at the same time, Lloyd really did brain burst down what was really going on. So I guess I'll say the deductive reasoning. I get the feeling that's not right, though. The White Wolf's assistants? Huh? No, that's absolutely right. That absolutely is right. The White Wolf's assistants. Oh, that's what you mean by the turning point. I didn't know they were referring to that. I thought they were talking about the investigation, not the enforcement. Sheesh. Nope, I was not in the right headspace to answer that one correctly. Just when we were about to be done in by the Mafia's warhounds, a pack of White Wolves came to our rescue. And after that, Zeit, their leader, decided to come stay with us at the SSS building. The sight of those wolves coming to our aid was one I doubt I'll ever forget. That's incredible! Zeit really is one of a kind, isn't he? You know what? I thought that his question would be about Zeit. Thank you, Mr. Bannings. Excuse me, Mr. Bannings, I have a question. Sure thing. What would you like to ask me? Do you remember when Ryu and Henri got lost underground? It was a long time ago, I think. Where exactly was that place? Momo, don't remind everyone about that. You're gonna make us look bad. You guys never tell me anything. The incident at the Geofront? Well, we found Ryu and Henri in... B sector, isn't it? Because we already went through A sector, and went through a different entrance, so... What? B sector? Geofront A sector? Oh, wait, that was the first... I'm conflating the first mission in the game. The Geofront A sector. We found ourselves in trouble when monsters surrounded Ryu. We were able to make it out safely, or I was... Yeah, I was conflating missions there. Yep, feel I covered that correctly. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you for the story, Mr. Bannings. You're welcome. Any other questions? Pick me! I just came up with a good one. Go ahead, Ryu. I heard something about this a little while ago, but is there some kind of a big difference between the police and the Bracer Guild? Both of you guys beat up the bad guys, right? That's a tough one. Well, yes, I'm sure everyone else is curious about this question too. If I were to pick one specific difference between the police and the Bracer Guild, it would be power to arrest, power to interfere with the government, not much. Power to interfere with the government, that sounds about right. Power to interfere with the government, there you go. It's somewhat difficult to explain, but Bracers follow what they call the Guild Code. And it's precisely because of that code that the Bracer Guild is given room to operate in most Zamorian countries. The Guild Code prevents Bracers from arresting individuals of military or political standing. Granted, if they suddenly started attacking innocent bystanders or something, they're able to make arrests then. And that's where they're different from us. We have the authority to place politicians and other officials under arrest, but... You sure about that? Are you sure about that? My dad's always telling me that the police are pathetic because they never arrest corrupt government people. Ryu, I already told you already, you can't just say that out loud. He has a point. Up until now, our efforts haven't been enough. I'll admit it. And change may not be possible right this very second, but you can count on us to keep working towards being able to. Hey, you've got my support. My special support. You're all talk, Ryu. Well then, any more questions? We should have time for another. Lloyd, I have a question. Kia? Here, I thought she was being surprisingly quiet. So, can I ask my question? Yes, you can! And that was your question. We're done here. Sure, go ahead. I want to know, why did you become a police officer? What the? I asked myself the same thing the first night I was assigned to the special support section, didn't I? You know, I think I have an answer now. Lloyd, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I don't think this necessarily has a right answer. Just need to speak from the heart and tell them how I've been growing by being a part of the support section. Reason I became a police officer was to become strong, to protect everyone, not sure. Any of the above? Choose whatever you think Lloyd would say. According to your guide, there is no wrong answer. Chat, what did you pick? Become strong, protect everyone, not sure. Protect everyone seems like the most Lloyd answer, although not sure. Would be interesting to see how he justifies it. You chose 3. Alright, we're going with good old RNG. It was the most open-ended. To be perfectly honest, I don't know just yet. In the beginning, I wanted to chase after my role model, so I decided to join the CPD just like him. I don't think that's everything, though. My desire to follow in his footsteps hasn't changed, but I feel like my reason isn't just wanting to catch up to him anymore. Sorry, everyone. I know that probably didn't make any sense. No problem. I liked it because it told me something about you, Lloyd. When you set your mind on things, you go after them with all your might. Thanks, Kia. That means a lot. And with that, I think we'll wrap up our Q&A session of the lesson. Mr. Bannings, your assistance today was extremely helpful. Everyone, make sure to tell him thanks, okay? Thank you, Mr. Bannings! My pleasure. See you all later. Thank you for your help today, Lloyd. All the children seem to have a ball listening to your lesson. I sure hope so. Oh, there's no need to be so humble. It was an amazing, well-thought-out lesson. I even learned quite a bit of myself. Remembering how small you used to be and seeing you teach like that has shown me how far you've come. That, above all else, was my favorite part of the lesson. I thought you were awesome, Lloyd. Best teacher ever. I didn't really understand anything you said, but it was still awesome. Aw, she's like a puppy. She doesn't know what's going on, but if you're happy, they're happy. That lesson probably went over a lot of kids' heads, didn't it? I'm proud of you, Lloyd. I imagine the kids are a lot more familiar with the police now, thanks to you and your excellent teaching. I'm just thankful that I had the opportunity to share that with the class. Once again, thank you. Now there's still time left in my lesson, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Kia, if you would like, you are more than welcome to come to this Sunday school class whenever you can. I'm sure the other children will be overjoyed to have a new friend. Okie dokie, I'm kind of busy now, but I promise I'll come again. It looks like Kia is really taking a shine to Sunday school. I can't wait. Oh, Lloyd, I would love for you to take this, a token of my gratitude. Recover, received, holy locket, baby! Are you sure this is okay? He's like Solaris, except... That's violence, AQ! Mods? How you doing? Consider it thanks for being such a great giving such a great lesson while already being tied up. Please accept it. Well then, until next time. Alright, time to get back on track. We should make our way to St. Ursula. Agreed. Shall we wait for the bus by the south exit? Yay! Away we go! Okay, so that is that for that. Is there anything else that we can do? Or are we just going straight down Ursula Road? Nothing else for me to consider. Looks like the next bus is coming right around now, actually. That was good timing on our part. Wait, what's coming? I think you'll be excited, Kia. Something you've been wanting to ride. Hmm? It's almost here. Whoa, that car's ginormous. As for Chapter 4, you can get another Demon Catfish for another Action 3. Or trade in the Serpent Head to maximize my scent quartz, just because. I mean, do you think Cop would like receiving the Serpent Head more than another Demon Catfish? Because we have to consider the good kitty.
Kia, これがバスって言うんだよ。
This type of car is called a bus, Kia. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of people coming out of it. Yep, they're all coming back from the hospital. Once we get on it, it will take us all the way south to St. Ursula. I get to ride the bus? With you too? Yep, I hope you're excited. I'm super excited! Come on, let's get on! Watch your step, okay? Whoa, look there, Lloyd. It's so pretty. Shh, Kia, use your inside voice. Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry about it. A lively child is a healthy child. Are you all headed to visit someone? No, we're just going to the hospital for a consultation. Wow, I can see a cute little island over there. It's shaped all funny. Oh, you. I'm glad to see she's enjoying herself. That was amazing! Walking might be fun, but buses are super duper fun. Glad to hear it. Almost seems like that was her first time riding in a vehicle. I wonder if she hasn't been on an airship or a train either. What did you say this place was? A hospital? Yeah, it's a medical college. That means it's a hospital where they also do research on things. They might even be able to help you remember things you've forgotten, Kia. I don't really mind not remembering things. But if I do remember everything, would that make you and Ellie happy? Well, yeah, of course it would. I'm sure you're missing a lot of really precious memories, Kia. Try your best to remember them, okay? Okay. I'll do my bestest to remember everything. That's the spirit. You don't have to push yourself too hard, though, okay? Got it! We should go to the front desk and ask about the neurology department. Lloyd? Ah! Cecile! Nice to see you, Cecile. It's been a while. Looks like you two are doing well. I'm sure you worked hard during the festival. Has the department been keeping you busy? You could say that. Honestly, those 5 days were the busiest days of my life. And the week after was nearly as bad. Well, it seems you managed to survive in spite of all that. Hold on. That girl. Hey, Lloyd! Do you know this lady too? That's right. Her name is Cecile. She's basically my big sister, and she... No way. I can't believe you do something like this and keep it a secret from me. You went and got married without telling me! How could you not invite me? Ha? Lloyd, when he is on toilet scrubbing duty. There's no need to hide it any longer. Hello, little girl. What's your name? Kia! Kia? Oh, what a cute name. You don't look like Lloyd, though. Maybe you take after your mom? Wait, you don't look like Ellie either. Cecile? Please stop for a second and think about this rationally. Me? Kia's dad? You know I'm not old enough for that to be the case, right? Oh. Huh. Now that I think about it, I guess that wouldn't make sense. Why do you even have to think about it? Should be obvious from a glance. She can be quite the airhead at times, can't you, Cecile? You like the rapid-fire voice clips? I do too. I guess I might have been a little too quick to jump to conclusions. After all, you're 18 and Kia looks around 9. It's impossible you could be the father. That's what I said before. Where did you even get the idea that she was my daughter? Well, the two of you together just looked so much like a family. Couldn't help but assume you were her father. What? Cecile will say maybe you should, Cecile will say maybe you take after your mother for all 3 party members. If you choose Tio, she will say you don't look like Tio either. If you choose Randy, she will say, or maybe you're Randy's illegitimate daughter. Oh, that's a little bit more on brand, I would say, a little bit less airheaded. Tio responds by saying, I am 14. Randy calls her stupid. Well, damn, it's a good thing Randy isn't here, because that's harsh. Whoa, Lloyd? Are you my daddy? I had no idea. No, I'm not. Hey, Ellie. Just look at them. I mean, don't they look like father and daughter to you? Now that you mention it, I'm starting to see it too. They may not look alike, but the way they interact with each other... Serious? So Lloyd is my dad. Should I call you Dad now? Let's just stick with Lloyd, okay? Okay, I guess. Anyway, Cecile, you're super nice. Yep, I like you a lot. I like you too, Kia. I think the two of us are gonna get along just fine. Yep, just fine. They become friends in no time. I am utterly exhausted all of a sudden. So, Lloyd, about Kia's memories. Yeah, it's basically like we told you earlier. We came here hoping we could have the neurology department take a look at Kia. Do you know who we should talk to? I do. As it happens, I believe you've already met him. He's Dr. Joachim Gwenter. I've never stopped. Gwenter is still on top of my list as the ultimate villain. He was introduced through a main story beat, and now we're circling right back to him. I don't know if we have any indication that he is a villain, but hey, like I keep on saying, Alba was Crouching Tiger the entire time. So, I'm gonna keep an eye on this Dr. Gwenner. The game is kind of shoving him into my face, like one time too many in a short span of time. What? That guy's in the neurology department? That's what he does at St. Ursula? Well, at first glance, he might seem like a carefree fishing enthusiast, but I've heard he's actually made a number of amazing breakthroughs at a foreign medical institution. A foreign medical institution, you say? Is that what they're calling it? For all we know, he's been studying with Ouroboros. If they don't tell you where they learned all about neurology, that's sussing. Here at St. Ursula, he manages the pharmacology and neurology departments. That's pretty impressive. So you think he'd be the best one to talk to about Kia's condition? I forgot how I say the name exactly, but you're pretty sure it's Yohim? Is that how it is? Yohime? I don't care now, his name is Yohime, Princess Yo. Yoheim, I see. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a name, Yoheim. You know me! If it's a name in German, I'm gonna butcher it the first couple of times until you rub my nose in it. I have no doubt he'll be able to help in some fashion. We should stop by the reception desk and see if he's available. Yes, of course. Yes, sir. I'll send them to the research ward then. Dr. Gwenner says he can see you now. He will meet you at his laboratory in the research ward. That's great, thanks. I'm glad he wasn't too busy. Alright then, I'll leave you guys to it. Yoheim isn't exact. It's an old Hebrew name. Like, very old. German is closer to straight English. I see. He pronounced his own name as Joachim when he first appears in Reverie, so... Ha! So it's another case where the voice actors were just given improper direction. But then again, they also keep saying Ebon instead of Eben. I see. Thanks for the help as always, Cecile. We'll make sure to say bye before we leave. I can't wait. See you soon, Kia. See ya! She seems to be busy as ever. I doubt there's anyone in this entire hospital that works as hard as Cecile. Sometimes I wish that Hookie playing Dr. Gwenner would take a few pages out of her book. As for me, I wish Cecile wouldn't work herself so hard. Oh, I'm sorry. I should tell you how to get to Dr. Gwenner's lab. It's on the 4th floor of the research ward. I could take you there if you'd like. I think we'll be alright. Thanks, though. Ready to see the doctor, Kia? Yep, to the research thingy! So you said it's on the 4th floor of the research area. And then we go up one more flight and we're on the roof, right? There you go. Pharmacology Neurology Lab, Dr. Yoheim Gwenner. Looks like this is the place. Excuse us! It's Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Come inside. It's unlocked. Alright. Come on, Kia. Gwenner and Gunther are both used, so take your pick. Oh, it's like Gunther, like the name Gunther, but German. Yoheim Gunther, or Gunther. We have Gwenner, and we have Gunther. Yoheim Gunther. What a complicated name. Gunther is funnier, so you're gonna go with that. I'm sorry, I can only think of the penguin. Gunther? Good afternoon, Doctor. Hello, Lloyd. And Ellie, right? I appreciated our little duel during the anniversary festival. It was a lot of fun, thanks to you. It's good to see you again, Dr. Gunther. Sorry for showing up out of the blue like this. I know you're usually supposed to set up an appointment for these kind of things. Oh, it's quite alright. I was just finishing up with my current project, actually. The amnesiac you're taking care of. Is that her? Yes, this is Kia. Hey, Lloyd. Is this old glasses man going to help me get my memories back? Old? I tried to make sure I dressed with the latest trends, but I guess even that won't save me from the ravages of time.
いや、先生はお若いですよ。
Crush this man's dreams and his face. Oh, I brought the Viper head? So I show him the Viper head and like, yep, I caught the ultimate fish and you didn't. What do you think about that, Johan? I don't think you're that old. Kia, listen. You shouldn't go calling people old. It's more polite to act like they're still young even if they aren't. Oh, really? You know I can hear you, right? Well, why don't you have a seat? If you could explain to me the current situation, that would be extremely helpful. Gunter is 34. Damn. What an old man. With a freaking jar of ash. What a VHS tape this man is. Okay, I think I have a good picture of things now. So even if the Septian Church's techniques couldn't recover our memories, in that case, it could just be just as the sister said. There may be an issue with her nervous system. I was afraid of that. Do you know of any other way we could potentially recover her memories? I'll be honest with you. Research into cranial nerves and brain cells has only just begun. There are many different possibilities as to the source of her amnesia, but no treatment for that condition currently exists. VHS tape. Yes, I went there. I committed the violence this time. However, the doctor pulled out an ophthalmoscope from his coat. Kia, can I have you look into my eyes? Sure. Gee. No issues with your pupils. Over the past few days, have you experienced headaches or nausea? Headaches? Nausea? He wants to know if your head or tummy have been hurting. Oh, no, they're both fine. I don't think she has any brain damage then. That must mean... Do you have some idea? Well, it's simply my intuition speaking, but it's possible that this case of amnesia may be the side effect of some drug. He accidentally activates laser eyes and ends the funny fishing doctor. Crisis averted. I thought she was gonna look into her eyes and see the final boss. Drug? You think some kind of drug caused her to lose her memories? Yes, though very rare, there have been cases like that in the past. A drug's ingredients can sometimes inhibit certain transmissions within the nervous system, though in most cases amnesia is accompanied by a complete breakdown of the mind, though that doesn't seem to be the case for Kia. Right. In fact, I'd say she's the complete opposite of that. She's always been bright and so full of energy. Huh? The field of pharmacology is still very much developing. It's not impossible that a drug with these specific side effects has been created. In other words, we should look at this from both angles. An issue with the nervous system and a side effect of a drug. Makes sense. Is it possible to perform some tests here at Ursula? Of course. It's just, on top of taking a long time, there's no guarantee that our memories can even be recovered at this point. But if you're fine with that, then... I was afraid of that. Exactly how long would the tests take? They'll take at least 3 days. But if possible, I would like to run a battery of other tests on her for a week or so. 3 whole days.
物に関する検査は
That's how long it will take to perform my drug-related tests we need.
体内から排出される
These
成分を
tests involve running various chemical analyses on bodily waste. Oh. I don't like that term, bodily
入
waste.
院と検査費用に関しては
This is usually a costly examination. We can lower the medical fees, given how unusual this case is. How does that sound? Hey,
まあ
Kia.
3日くらいの間
Would you mind staying at the hospital for the next 3 days? They better not leave her there alone. I feel like this is gonna go into some pretty awful places, potentially. You wish Dr. Gunta would give you a physical exam? I believe it's physical exam. Stay here? Sure, I guess. Really? That's a relief.
それなら早速
Wonderful.
検査入院
In
の
that
手続きを
case,
しようか
let's get her checked into the hospital and all the relevant paperwork
着
started.
替えや私物などがあるなら
You should probably drop off any extra clothes or personal items she'll need as soon as you can.
ええそれは
Yes.
後ほど
We'll make sure to bring them by. Hey, Lloyd. I'm okay with staying here, but can I still sleep with you?
それは
Well, that's, if I can't, I guess that's okay, but
そうじゃない
that's not
この
it,
病院
Kim.
に泊まるのは
You see, only you will be staying at the hospital. What? Then where are you guys going to
俺
sleep?
たちはいつも通り
Well, we're going to keep staying in the SSS
で
building.
も毎日
But I
ちゃんと
promise we'll come see you every day. No. You guys just want to get rid of me. You don't want me anymore, huh?
そんなわけないだろ
That's not true.
ちょっとの間
You'll only be staying here for a few days. After that, you can come right back and live with us just like you have been. I don't care. I don't want to stay at that guild or this hospital.
キーヤ
Kia? You're so stupid, Lloyd. Ah,
キーヤ
you hate to see it. You might have time to feed Cop, but that's about it before reset time. Otherwise, you might have to wait until next time. Doctors have the habit of running away from the hospital. Nurses share 2 brain cells across the mall, and all the residents are overworked to death. Kia spitting facts.
怒らせちゃったわね
Seems like we upset her.
ああも
Oh man!
うすみません先生
I'm sorry about this,
せっか
Dr.
くの話で
Gunta.
したけど
You went through all this trouble and it's fine.
あの調子だと
Besides,
無理
I
強
get
い
the
はかえって
impression that
逆効
nothing
果だ
good
ね
will come from forcing her to take the tests.
結果が出る
On
かどう
top
か
of
もわ
that,
からない検査
You don't even have any assurance they would help in the first
キー
place.
ヤ君が落ち着いてか
How
ら
about we pick up where we left off once she's cooled her head?
はい
Alright.
あ記憶が
Waiting
戻
for
る
her
のを
memories
気
to
長に
return
待つのもいいだ
naturally
ろう
might be a good plan too.
何かあったら相談に乗る
If
なら
anything
いつ
happens,
でも連絡して
don't
くれたまえ
hesitate to give me a call. I wonder if Kia's unwillingness to stay in the hospital might have saved her life.
こちらも記憶
In the
障害につ
meantime,
いていくつか調べ
I'll
を
look
調べ
into
て
some
お
of
く
these
よ
amnesia cases when I have the
ありがとうご
chance.
ざいます
Thanks a lot,
その時
Doctor.
はどうか
We
よろしく
really
お願い
appreciate it.
参ったな
Darn. I didn't think she'd be that against it.
それはそれで嬉しい
Why do I
こと
get the
よ
feeling you're secretly happy about this, though?
まあ
Yeah,
否定
you've
は
got
しない
me
けどさ
there.
とにかく
For now, let's focus on finding her. I just hope she doesn't end up getting herself in any trouble.
全くもう
Lloyd, you dummy, you just don't get it. I don't care if I remember anything or not.
どうしてみんなそんなに気にするのかな
So why is everyone making such a big deal about it? Uh,
どこだろう
where am I?
キーヤ前
Yep, I think I'm lost. Ah, the breeze is so nice. I wonder when Father will be arriving today. Hey, you! Hello? Are you looking at something? Is it all the fishies? I want to look at them too. I can't see them, but I'm sure they're swimming in the water all the same. Why didn't Lloyd just offer to stay with Key at the hospital? Surely the SSS can function without their field leader for 3 days or so. Nope. The SSS building is going to be on fire, and all 3 of them are going to turn into cavemen and women. Whenever they jump from time to time, I can hear the splashes. Wow, you're right. There's so many of them right here. I wish I had a fishing rod. I'd catch them all, and they'd call me Kia, the Divine Angler. Get me some demon catfish while you're at it. So your name is Kia, then? My name is Shizuku McLean. It's nice to meet you. Shizuku? I like that name. Thank you. I like your name too. Kia sounds so pretty. Are you here to visit someone? No. I came here to see if someone could bring back my memories, but... Your memories? That weird doctor with glasses said I had to leave Lloyd and everyone else. I ran away. I think they called it a strategic retreat or something like that. You ran away? When she said Lloyd and everyone, was she talking about... Shizuku, I have a question. Why do you keep your eyes closed? Oh, right. My eyes don't work. That's why I stay here at the hospital. Really? Well, I don't have any memories, so I guess we're kind of the same. Oh, your memories? Wait, so does that mean you don't remember anything? Not even your mother or father? Nope, nothing at all. But I don't feel lonely, because I've got Lloyd and the others. Is that so? My mother isn't with us anymore, but I still have my father. And everyone at the hospital is really kind, so I guess I'm not very alone either. Damn, AQ. Kia bumped into that nurse on the way through. There she is. Thank goodness. Oh, and our dog Zeit is so big. He acts like he's better than everyone else, but he's the softest thing I ever touched. And he loves it when you scratch his back. He does? Zeit sounds like quite the fluffy dog. You probably come to the city sometimes, right? Next time you do you want to play with me and Zeit? I would love to. Maybe I should ask Father when I see him. If I asked Estelle and Joshua, maybe they would play with us too. Estelle? Isn't she that bracer girl? You know her too? When I go to the city, I like to go shopping with them. Father's usually busy, so... She was with Shizuku. They sure became friends quick. How does Kia know about Zeit's speech patterns? I guess after a week you learn these things. When viewed from top down, Psyduck's bill looks like a ghost. You'll never be able to unsee this. Alright. I gotta see if there are any pictures of that anywhere. Psyduck seen from top down. I get it now. In some cases, it doesn't even need to be fully top-down. Just the basic render from Fire Red Leaf Green gives you enough of an indication. Kids make friends so easily, you kind of regret not taking advantage of that yourself back in the day. Everybody does. Everybody. There isn't a single person who doesn't believe they could have done more with the time that they had. You can only just look at what you've been able to accomplish and see what you can do better with the time moving forward. Looks like the two of them are having fun just chatting away like that. Children are always quick to make new friends, after all. Well, hello there! Children are quick to make friends, after all. Arios? Thank you for your assistance before. You'll have to be more specific. There's no need for thanks. I merely did what needed to be done. Now, is that the girl? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard about her from Michelle, right? Her name is Kia. Is that right? Is something wrong? Wait, do you recognize her? No, I simply find her curious. You see, Shizuku is very well behaved, but she also always seems so reserved, like she's holding herself back. As a result, she hasn't been able to make many friends her own age. So that's what you meant. Right now, she looks like she's having the time of her life. Indeed she does. I don't know this Kia girl's background or past. Join the group. Join the club, Arios. However, since you've chosen to involve yourselves, you must take responsibility to the very end. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, take good care of her. Yeah, we intend to. Father? Lloyd? Ellie? Well, looks like they finally noticed us. Welcome back, Father! How was work? It wasn't too difficult this time around. I'm glad to see you again, Shizuku. Oh, this is your dad, Shizuku? He's like super tall, and he looks super duper strong. Well, I'm gonna have to become super D-duper SSS. You think the intermission will end right when the reset hits? Probably be the most fitting place to call it a day. Alright. Bet. Also, I'm glad I get to talk with you two again as well. Yeah, same here. You're really getting along well with Kia, aren't you? Oh yes, she's so friendly and cheerful. I'm happy I was able to meet her. By the way, Lloyd, I'm still not gonna stay here. Not in a million years, okay? Yeah, I know. I know. But if you did stay here, you'd be able to play with Shizuku every day. You two are friends, right? Really? But I don't want to be away from you guys. Lloyd, you should be so mean. Don't force Kia to make a decision like that.
そうだな。
Maybe you're
ご
right.
めんキア。
I'm sorry,
今
Kia.
日はそろそろ
Are you about ready to head on home? I wanted to talk to Shizuku a little bit longer.
また遊びに
We'll
来れば
come
いいな。
visit, I
しずく
promise.
ちゃんが町に来た時に
Also,
遊びに来たら
Shizuku is welcome to come play with you whenever she's in the city. Really? Yes. I think that will work for everyone.
しずく
Up,
抱き上げるぞ
up you go, Shizuku. Okay.
有吉さんは
Oh, that's sweet. Orio's given the uppies. And everyone was jealous of Shizuku in that moment. Arios, are you planning to stay here for the rest of the day?
ああ一泊
Yes.
するつもりだ
I will be spending the night.
キア
Kia,
今後もしずく
thank
と
you
仲良く
for
してくれ
being friends with Shizuku. Of course. See ya, Shizuku. Goodbye, Kia.
さてと
Well, it's time for us to get going. That's right.
いつ
It's
だって
already sunset. You're right. The sky is all red. Well, damn. We just read in a book that it's not good when the sky is all red. And I'm hungry now, too. What's for dinner? She sure is a bundle of energy. Let's go say goodbye to Cecile and then grab a bus home. Okie dokie! What a goddamn disgrace! To think that we've been forced into striking a deal with the CPD of all people! Damn it all! This is all because you're utterly incompetent!
言葉もありません
I have nothing to say for myself.
ですが
But did you get that doll yourself done? What the hell did you just say? Shut
いず
it.
れにせよ
It doesn't
した
matter.
のは
Responsibility lies with us. It was our duty to not let any intruders in.
はい
Yes, boss! Huh, whatever.
あれ以来
Speaker Hartman has been avoiding all contact with us since the auction.
ゆえどものポ
Not only that, the goddamn Heiyue is getting more aggressive. Damn it all! At this rate,
どうか
please relax,
いま
Don.
だクロスベルにおける我々の優位
Our stranglehold on Crossbell is as firm as ever. Is Don his first name or his title? Yes.
ここでヘイユへの交
If we
渉
can
を何
fend
とか
off
しない
Heiyue's
議
onslaught,
長
I'm sure even Speaker Hart.
しのげる保証
And what the hell makes you so sure we can even hold out against them?
まだいい
You haven't managed to take the head off one measly assassin! Well, damn it. At this rate, we won't be able to rely on Hartman's assistance anymore. What should we do?
こうなったら手段は選ばん
I guess we still have one option left. I've decided. It's time we pull out our trump card.
奥の手
Trump card?
まさか
You don't mean...
会長それは
Are you sure, Don? Why so surprised, Gustave?
こういう時の
That sort of insurance was made for times like
で
this.
すがあれはリスクが
But,
高すぎます
Don, it's way too risky.
警察はともかく
Get the police? This is going to get the Bracer Guild on our asses. Well then, we'll just have to put Heiyue down before the guild can even find out now, won't we?
前に用意した
This seems like the perfect time to conduct a test run of our distribution network. We'll never hand over the reins of Crossbell's underworld to some goddamn outsiders! Damn. And that's it. Intermission Kia is
大変
done.
でしたね
We got 4 deeps. We got 5 deeps.
おめでとうござ
I
います
got the Aquarius gem. Ooh, we're getting our first gems. And
お疲れ様でした
5 plus 3 equals 8, baby. So close to 280. So unsatisfying.
お疲れ様でした。
But we're gonna skip over it now. We're saving it. And that is going to be it for tonight's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, you're very welcome for the stream. Glad you had fun. Thank you for your blessings and your blurfs. And thank you if you're watching the stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It will let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we'll reconvene and finally be on our way to Chapter 4. I don't even care what happens in the story. Chapter 4 has just been looming over me. Its smuggler mocks me. So, that's what we're going to be up to next time. Chapter 4, at long last. Until then, game out.